Welcome, everyone, to the afternoon session for the Blueprint for Peace for Humanity, Day 17. It's Friday, July 28th, 2017. This is a production of the Keshe Foundation Spaceship Institute, and I think we're ready to begin this afternoon session. We've got Caroline here now, and I think Mr. Keshe might be in a bit later. And yeah, Caroline, are you ready to lead off this afternoon session?
Yes, with pleasure. I will add something which is so beautiful. It started this first session, and it came actually activated by Rubin. He said, "Mama, this is a very nice song. This is very nice music. It is infecting you with a pleasure. Whoever chose this part of music, you know it." When it starts, when Rick kicks that button for it to play, move yourself out of your chairs and dance. Move your body on it.
That's exactly what I was doing, Caroline. I actually got out of my seat and I was just boogieing to the music because it makes me want to move. It's very moving music. I don't know what it is about it. Most of the time, that kind of music just doesn't do much for me, but this really does.
I did the same.
Yeah, I found that music for you, so.
Quite a few people have been mentioning that it's pretty special. So, in fact, someone wanted to find out where it came from in the last meeting. Yeah.
It is a very moving song because it reminds you at the time you were young, because it has that beat that wants you to move. And it's the first time because Rubin just clicked something saying, "Mama, this is a very nice," he likes this kind of beats. They're young, so it's beautiful. So if you want to move for that few minutes, take the opportunity to dance away, to move your body. Gorgeous. It brings a smile on your face.
I have a 5-minute break video with that full song in it too.
Oh my God.
So if you want to take a 5-minute break sometime, this session we could
You want us to move longer? When you close down, just let it play for the full 5 minutes. Then people which are enjoying it, they can record it and they can enjoy and dance away for the rest of the night or the afternoon or the morning. How can you start a more beautiful day than just get your boogie shaking, as we say? It's beautiful. Talking about music. Be aware how your children are listening to music. When they go to the discotheques, when they are on the same level as you, there is a warning. Because certain discotheques have started using a certain beat which goes with a heartbeat. And they walk into a different position because of being surrounded with that high, extremely high volume of energy surrounding them. They submerge them in it. It's not anymore like the way we used to go to a discotheque and enjoy the music. At least we didn't come deaf out of the discotheques. Now they're making sure our children are going deaf, and on top of that, they changed the whole vibration system by using this specific beat. Try to inform them to protect their ears. They still will enjoy the beat of the music. They will still enjoy, but their ears will not go damaged for the rest of their lives. And that beat has a extra warning because it's usually played in discotheques where there is drug abuse heavily present. This is exactly what they're trying to reach our children with. it's a warning. It's a red mark on the door. So if your children, and you have a good connection with them, try to explain them in what position they maneuver themselves in. Because of the vibration of the music and the beat of the music, it makes them vulnerable. This is not a discotheque. This is a different environment. I would like to express a wish, because we are really running into our future children, to create a wish that the same path of wish as we were creating for the abuse, this is a worse abuse. And parents are powerless in so many ways unless they really, really restrict and know the dangers which are creeping into their house, because children are vulnerable, they're innocent, they don't know what they touch when they start. The first danger I want to bring on the table is, don't allow your children to eat with an iPad in front of them. They don't even know anymore what they eat. And I see babies sitting with a screen in front of them. Parents, come on, wake up. That's not the way to put a child in front of his plate that he doesn't even can identify the food and the form and the shape and the colors which are on his own plate, just for those, because a meal only takes 10 minutes. They're eating music or they're eating the cartoons, but they don't eat their food. So they can't balance themselves because they have no idea what they're putting in their mouth. That's one danger. Secondly is, I create a wish for all the producers of all the games worldwide on this planet to come to the point when they start the creation of the games for any level or in any age, to make sure they sense the responsibility and the awareness between right and wrong at the moment before they start creating or working on these games. On any level of assembling a game for this, that there shall be no violence anymore in those games. To protect our children against your impregnating all the games with the violence which should not be present in our children, among our children, and they should not even have access to this kind of violence.
I am present.
I am present.
I am present. Gatunga from Kenya.
I'm present, Klaus from Austria.
I am present, Edie from Hamburg.
I am present, Pia from Denmark.
I am present, Eva from Norway.
I am present, Rick from Canada, as well as there's many on the Zoom chat and a few in the live stream as well.
I am present.
There is a big
Sorry.
Yes, you're welcome. Don't worry. Are there more people?
I am present, Vince from Canada.
I am present,
We
Flint
have-
from the United States.
Thank you. This is one of the wishes which I wanted to make and create for a long, long time. They are really infiltrating.
I'm present, Nicola from the US.
They're damaging our children so bad. They're brainwashing that when there is a situation which is not on a peaceful level, to pull what they have been brainwashed with. I call this injustice toward children which are innocent and parents which are not aware. Please be aware, check what they buy before you give your consent. Read, there is enough trailers on the websites to go and see and analyze the games before you allow them into your house. It's not just a game if you don't know the content. It's the same, I won't feed my child with poison if I don't know what the content of the food is. It is poison. I know at the moment we have to allow certain tolerance, but it's getting out of proportion. Even taking them to a cinema has become a nightmare because they don't even distinguish anymore the difference with what a child till age 10 or 15 can watch in a cartoon. Can you imagine? We say stop, no more. And as you noticed, I start bringing more and more wishes into the Blueprint Week, because the blueprint of peace stands for what we will create on the path of peace. It is so connected into how you're going to reshape and how you are reshaping all the different levels of peace. And we are jumping from different platforms, from health to applying, to reshaping, to use cartoons, to use games, to use music, because they're all interwoven into our children. Be aware, parents, and advise young parents. As I explained before, our youngest one, Ruben, he just walks to the parents when he sees children playing car theft. And he says, do you know what your child, he shouldn't be playing with this. And the funny thing is, when it comes from a child, they listen. And they look at him, and he starts explaining why. He says, he's only 7 or he's only 8. This is only killing in this game. He should not be playing this game. This is not for his age. And it is amazing to see how the parents stand still, and that how Ruben steps forward to protect that child, although with the pain in his own heart, which I know, he cannot touch this game. Although he wants to play because there is a challenge in it. There's something in there woven in those games which triggers something in the children. So with what we wished for, we have undone and we have recreated a new path for our children. When they go to discotheques, they have reached a certain maturity of adult. So I'm relying on the parents to be the guides for those children. Because maybe nobody even told you, because you don't go into those kind of discotheques or environments anymore. But take your time when you drop your child off and see what's going on around you. You will pick up the signs very, very fast. You become the judge of the environment where your child is spending his time. with who he's spending his time. Don't attack him, don't forbid, but let him make the choice between right and wrong. That's where the mature decision from him or her will come from. Because you recognize that they have reached that certain maturity that you can communicate with them without telling them off, but giving them just the inspiring way of explaining that they have to make the decision, because once you've been explained and understood, you cannot anymore ignore the difference between right and wrong. And this counts in every single level in life. I always explain to the children, when it comes down to certain behavior, I said, listen, I will give you an example of stealing. I said, you go in a shop and I said, you take 2 sweets and you put them in your pocket and you walk out of the shop. You stolen from the shopkeeper 2 sweets. That's how much money. So I make them to calculate. I said, this is the loss that he couldn't sell it. Secondly, now, do you want to be responsible for what this man or this lady in that shop has lost? Now you have to do it times 10. This is the amount in a different shape or a different energy will come back to you. You will break something, you will lose something, or something will go and it will hurt you. I said, are you willing to take the responsibility of losing more than removing those 2 sweeties, which maybe are, let's say, 50 cents each? And now you multiply it by 10. This is what's going to come across your path of correction, because you changed the energy for that man not to have that income. They understand so fast, children. So when they have a wrong behavior, you bring them to the guidance of the way they can lose and how they lose and how it multiplies. But always bring it back that they can see and understand. Then when they go wrong or they go off, you bring that example back to them.
Are you still there, Caroline? Not hearing you. Oh, I think she might have dropped out. Okay, I'm sure she'll be back in a minute or 2 here.
We could have an early break of the 5-minute energetic music.
Usually Caroline comes back quite quickly, but it might take a bit longer this time around. So any other comments from anybody at this point?
Eric, it's Stefania.
Hi.
How is my volume? Sorry, I'll check it first before to continue. Is it okay?
Yes.
Yes, I just wanted to, the reason why before, sorry, I jumped in to Cash, it's just referring to Jalal about the problem on how to prepare the body to move again if it didn't move for a long time. So just wanted to because that is my work actually. It is what I do, and there is a way where if you work on the perception, on there's a method actually. It's called Feldenkrais method. That are very specialized on this. I'm a Feldenkrais practitioner, and the way we work, it's a little bit different from physio, because we work a lot with visualization of the movement before the movement happened, and then we get sensation of the movement from the sides that actually work. In case you got one leg that it's paralyzed and one leg's not, you get the feelings from the legs that it actually working, and then you transfer the sensation to the leg that doesn't work. And if you have both legs not working, you can imagine the leg working, because in our imagination everything is possible. So I just wanted to say that there are methods out there very specialized on preparing people to walk again. And if he wants, I can put in the chat the method that I used to help people to regain movement back. So you can maybe search on internet. There are many exercises online you can find. So maybe this could help him with in conjunction with the guns and the plasma, to make the child not having the problem to have the pain. Yeah, just wanted to say this.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm gonna put it in the chat. Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Caroline, are you there now?
Yes, I have noticed that Zoom is kicking me out. It's not my network. Funny enough, it's Zoom which is kicking me out, restarting, and then I have to wait a few minutes before it opens up again, because my network stays stable. Maybe you're gonna have to look in the background why this is happening. I don't know where I lost you or where I got kicked out in my talking.
It was about a minute ago. We've where we lost you there, and
do you know the last phrase?
Can someone remind me what the last thing was there? You're talking about gaming and with kids.
Yeah. Okay, maybe we needed to change the platform, but I think a lot of parents have become aware of all these creepy crawlers which are coming in. And if you take your time to surf on the internet, people have become wizards with their IT performance, how to detect what they're, how can I say, in bed, even in cartoons. It is amazing. But we are not really shocked, are we? If we, as the call from Jalal came forward for autism, we are well aware what is going on. And I was trying to make my connection. This is a blueprint week. That was the process I was trying to explain. That now it's the time, because we're all together, to bring the wishes forward, to create that change of path, where we see where we are vulnerable. And it will be very good and very nice to see them coming, getting posted in the chat rooms. Because I think you all have come to understand how to create a wish. You have all come to understand how it works, how you have to construct it and what elements have to be included in these wishes. So please feel free. I really entice you to become wishers. You got each your own culture. You can, in each of your own level of understanding and knowing where you have the difficulties. Now you've been given the path to create the change. Now, if you become the writers of wishes, not just to write a wish, but you know the full composition of your wish. And if you're not sure, you can always ask for help. We can always be there. You can post it in a chat. And then we can complete your wish if you are missing some elements. To make your wish complete. And I have 5,000 members on my Facebook. I have nearly 60,000 likes on my page of Keshe Foundation. You're all working. You're very active in the social media. Use them to your benefit to start producing your wishes and don't stop wishing, because each wish will go in its field to start creating the path of peace. You're all aware and you all brought it and you all shared it with us in the last few days in this blueprint for peace. Please become the creators of your path. Create your world through your expression of your clear, specific, full of intent, full of who you are, with the beauty you are, to pay it forward for so many young souls and adults and elderly and animals and plants. In each level which you are connected with your heart, you know exactly where the suffering is taking place at this moment of time. Create your wishes, as I just shown you, and so many have shown you before you. The councils, we publish them, we share them, create them, pin them down, and publish them, and you will see how many people will start supporting your wish. That means that field from that wish will enlarge so fast. And because it's done once and then you get the support, then you go to another wish. So you detach yourself from your first wish. But please write them down on a piece of paper on the right side of your computer, or the wishes you see appearing from others which you have acknowledged as your support. You have added your energy to it, your plasma field to it, to become bigger. Make a mark, note the wish. Now, in a few weeks' time, which is 2 weeks, from all the wishes you have started creating, as of today, as of this moment, then keep an eye on the signs of synchronization. You will see the answers of your confirmations coming in front of you. You will receive the confirmation by somebody saying something to you, or a newspaper article that will appear in front of you, or through the radio, or through Facebook, or through Messenger. You will receive your confirmation of your wish. And I would love for our team not only to make a page where people can put their testimonies in it, but to make a page and a gate open where people can come and post their wishes. And then come back to add to where they post their wish, that they can place the answer of confirmation under that wish. Because if we start collecting the wishes and we keep an eye on them, then we will see not only for ourselves, but from others where we can go and support them in their wish. And not only that, but you learn from their wishes, you noticing in your own environment what was short or is short, that you can create that wish for your section, your culture, your people, your children, for whoever it is in benefit of you creating a new path for them. So through our wishing, you will share such a beautiful amount of information. You create a new path. Unbelievable. But first take position in your mirror. Make sure your cup is full. Then go to your wish for it to be so plentiful, so beautiful. In giving, you write your wish down. You will start creating the waves of beauty. Now, if you have understood this concept, you will stand all the waves from all these dead towers of the mobile phones. You will stand all the waves of the vaccinations. You will stand all the waves of the harm. You will stand all the waves of any harm. You will start paralyzing the military. You will start paralyzing, changing the fields by your creation. You will change the path of this whole planet. Because the implication of your creation, you will see within 2 days, within 2 weeks. In some wishes, I get the confirmation within a few days. So if our team can create this path on our website, the testimonies of the creation of wishes, or please find a title which is appropriate for it, because mankind will start wishing, and in this wish, it creates the environment of change. You are sending the waves out for them to create the wish of you, your peace, your beauty to shine like a diamond. You are in the majority. You will create a path of change. And please come back with the signs of your confirmation of your wish. How minute or how big or how important, or it doesn't matter, because we have to change every single level of energy on this planet to serve, to be at the benefit of every single soul present, aware or not aware, because we take care of the ones which don't even know. Because these wishes are embracing every soul which cannot stand up for itself. We are embracing and creating a new path for each soul which is weak, each soul which is in pain, each soul which is getting harmed. I don't need to go any further of explaining how bad. We all know. Now take the pen with beauty, right from your heart, in connection with your soul, your beautiful wishes, because you're creating a new planet, a new world, a new humanity, and a new human being. Because the minute you start writing, you are already a different person. You will shine like a sun. You will write your beauty And this is the prayer of Gandhi. Because now you understand what you will fulfill. If you can bring that Gandhi prayer forward, please, Rick. Because with your pen, we're going to go line by line. And this is what we will fulfill, which is exactly in that prayer. He was a beautiful soul. I honor him in full gratitude and in full love for bringing this to humanity, that we can connect it in full understanding today, which maybe wasn't fully understood in the past. And there we go. Because when we write with our pen, we will offer them peace. So we will create a path of peace. When you offer your love, you will write your caring and your devotion and your love in your wish. You offer automatically and express your friendship because you're concerned about another being. So this will flow out of your pen. You acknowledge the beauty of others, which will be expressed through your wish, flowing out of your pen, of your heart and your soul. I hear your need means when you start writing the wish, you are answering their wish in their need. I feel your feelings will flow out of your pen because you are connected to their sensitivity of pain and horror and whatever. And you will convert this through your expression, through your pen. From now on, when that pen is writing, you become that wisdom that will flow from your highest source because you have created a cup full of energy, full of love, full of care, full of beauty. So you are your wisdom flowing from the highest source because you are already a highest source. You are a soul, you're complete. I salute you. I salute that source in you, which means you confirm the beauty in all the other souls, wherever your wish through your writing, through your soul, will reach. Let us work together. Exactly what we are doing today, since the day Mr. Keshe opened the blueprint for peace. We are working together. Now we found the path how. We have the knowledge how. We have all the ingredients how. Now watch what is at the end of this sentence. For unity and peace. Start writing, people, with the pen of your soul, because you're all above, so high and so beautiful that nobody can touch or change the path of your pen when it's written from your soul for so many other souls. Embrace them through your writing. Make sure every letter carries your soul, expression, love and care. not only are you going to elevate all the other souls, because by each word of your creation, of your wish to pave the path for somebody else, you're already changing the path for yourself. And that's a gratitude to your own soul. Become beautiful writers in expression, simply of your own beauty. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm present.
Thank you very much. I'm present. Gatua from Kenya.
I feel your feelings. I'm present.
I am present, Pim.
I see your beauty. I'm present, Maria.
I am present, Ted in West Virginia.
I salute that source in you.
Paul from Togo. I am present.
I am present, Mark from Alexandria.
I am present with your beautiful soul from Argentina.
We work together. Thank you so much, Caroline.
I am present, Pia from Denmark.
I am present. Flint from the United States.
And plenty are present in the Zoom chat, including Peggy, Stefania, Thomas, James, Marcin, Katja, Yvonne, Ekmar, Willie, Bernard, Gear, Tony, Giovanni, Peggy, Libby, Moon, Pat, Bert, Vince, Eric, Halzong, Michael. I may have missed one or two there. Also in the live stream, Wolfgang, CA, Ralph, Marie. Thank you all.
Thank you, Rick. The gratitude goes to the people, the souls, which were in our path before us. They brought us all that we could achieve the level which we have achieved today. That's why gratitude has a very important place in our life. Because gratitude expresses the acknowledgement from their existence before us. That's why when you touch something, it's related to another soul. Even when you're in a hotel room, or you go on holiday, or you're traveling on business, do not ignore the little things because you paid for it. If those little things would not be present, how could you have a comfortable stay? Make sure you leave your bed in a decent condition that when the worker comes in, she can start cleaning up your room after you with respect. Be very attentive on all the little, how can you call it? I have a very nice Flemish word, but I don't know how to translate it in English. You know, when you have a chain, it's interlocked. We are a chain of events. And a chain is very flexible. It doesn't matter if it's a small chain or a big chain. Because if each one would not be connected with the other one, it would not make a chain. So from the A to the Z and back, everybody has taken his position in the society. Now we can never overlook the first chain, the middle chain, or the last chain. This is how the souls are working. This is how we are all working. If my grandmother wasn't there, and my great-grandmother wasn't there, and my great-grandfather wasn't there, how could I appear here? Gratitude is turning around and be very grateful for who and how and whenever they appeared before me. Because I was able to appear. I say thank you to whoever was here before me, that I could be present today. Now, can we start writing? Have people inspiration to how we're going to create a more solid path, because this is the blueprint of peace. Now we're going to have to start becoming creators. How are we going to shape our wishes? Can we start creating solid and work together, and maybe even write them in dictation to Rick or whoever is available to write them on the screen, the wishes which are getting created, because they will be there for eons. We can start, if you all agree, to start creating wishes. Take your patience. If you have a wish in your head, please, if somebody can take the pen to write them down for everyone, so that we can work together on that wish, that it will be a complete wish. Not only am I asking this for that wish to be created, but for all the people which are scratching in their hair and say, my God, how can I create? How would I be able to write a wish? We'll show you the path together, because we are going to make them together. And every day we will surely make time in the morning and in the afternoon sessions to write wishes. Because through our wishes, through our pens, writing on the screen for the world to see, for whoever is not present because they're working or they're sleeping or they're absent, one day they will come across our wishes. They will be transcribed and they will stay alive. But at the same time, we will reach all the ones which cannot be present at this moment to reach them too, so we can teach them, so we can have more souls to come on the path of wishing and creating. So if we can start, if somebody can make a screen ready, and if somebody can start or step forward with the first wish, please. Can you make the screen ready there, Rick or Flint?
Yeah, sure. I was going to say that people could also type into the chat and I could just copy and paste it into the text program
Screen
here as well.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and then we can adjust, yes.
And
then we can start.
Well.
It will go faster as well. Because now I have not only given you homework, now I'm making you to do homework in the classroom. So let's start.
Okay, just a second here. I have to do the screen share properly.
May I speak my wish, please?
Okay, just a second here while I get this underway. Yeah, I think
It's
I got
easier.
it now.
It's easier for Rick, as he just handed, to type them down. Even if they're in Netherlands, I will translate them, so don't worry. So write your wish down, please. They will be brought onto screen. And the more he sees, you all have time while one wish is getting dealt with. We can create the other ones and just bring them forward and make them as complete. So everybody has the right to adjust or add to see what is needed. Please, the wishes do not need to be longer than 4 or 5 sentences, because we will show you how it works. Sometimes we work on one wish half an hour, because we all want to get it correct, that every ingredient is included in the wish, that it can serve its purpose. Okay, Rick.
I was going to say first, is it important for people to say their personal wish first and then write it down, or we just need to write it down and work with it that way?
I think if you write it down, then you don't need to type them out, because you're still going to have to adjust the wish. So writing will still be included, but at least we can see an idea of the wish.
Okay.
Take your time. There is no hurry. Because in so many ways, we are rewriting the future and the history of mankind. We just started. I think this is a very nice 1 minute of silence as well. This is one person's wish, baby. My wish is that everyone that has a firearm will look at it today and decide to put it down and walk away from the fighting and go home to their family with a loving heart. This is my wish, light, love, and peace. Now, how can we work with this wish? My wish is that everyone with a firearm will look at it today and decide to put it down and walk away from the fighting. You got to, this is only serving him, darling. So we can adjust this wish with your permission, please, if this is okay. Do we have Mosfak in the background? Do we have our Universal Councils present? And do we have our Earth Councils present, please?
Mosfak.
Mosfak.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Can we reconstruct this first if Rick can make a little bit of space between the top and the second one? This wish, the top, is that all souls which has or which are in possession of firearms. Rick, do you need somebody to help to add the screen as you're adding them? Can Mosfak be added to help you with the writing, or he can pull up?
Not the way I'm doing it. We'd have to put the document onto a drive or something in order to do that.
Can that be created?
I can create it if you want me to.
If you want to do it, go ahead.
All right.
We just let people, Rick is collecting them and looking everywhere, paying attention how to bring them forward. Some of the people in public have been present when we are putting together a letter, or we are creating wishes, how we are all working, how we are putting our input, or just be quiet and just be present in the support of the creating of the wish. I give you an idea how we are working in the councils all together with the best intent to create the best for humanity. You will see how we will start and learn in the process of creating, confirming these wishes. And then you have the right to type to Rick, I would add this, or that he can pick it up. Or you can step forward and say, we can have this to be added. So, Mosfak, if you can put your microphone out, because I know you're in a very noisy area.
Okay, sorry about that.
No, it's no problem. We can still, pardon, we can still hear you. Now, this is the start of humanity creating the path of peace, the peace treaty, the blueprints of peace. This is what you start writing from now today. Your blueprints will be there for eternity, because you are actually creating your own blueprints. Each wish is a blueprint for peace and will stand for humanity. And we are connecting all of you because the support of your energy and your soul is present. So the wish will have the correct intent. It will have the correct support, the fields, so it can take its creation. And then please keep this file so that Vince can bring it under the testimonies of the wishes, or we need to find a title. We need to find a beautiful title. And maybe we can use Gandhi's prayer at the beginning and the opening, and maybe right underneath, start using your pen of creation. Write your wish of peace. Maybe this can be added underneath, and maybe this can be the start of the blueprint of humanity. You're writing your own blueprint of peace. We're going to give the team a little bit of time. It takes 10-15 minutes, and then once we're up and running, you will see it goes smooth. And I see Rick bringing the wishes forward. It is beautiful. Thank you.
I can put the public document, and I can share the document right now if you want me to.
Can you add in your document already the top with underneath? Because I know you really pay attention to what is getting said and you remember very well.
We just have to cut and paste between the two documents. I think that would be the best way to start doing it.
Okay.
And I think
What?
I will send Rick the link, and Rick can access the document as well, and then he can put all the text that he has written on this document. I'll just share it with Rick through the chat.
Are we going to deal with one of these at a time? Is that the idea, Caroline?
Yes, yes. You keep them in the background, you collect them, and then as they're coming forward with Mosfeq, then we alter them and then we go to the next one, because he's collecting and he's saving them as we are writing them and composing them and correcting them and finishing them.
Okay.
So Rick, you have the link now in the chat. And you can share the document. I don't have to do it, and we can both edit it if necessary.
Okay, so which one did you want to start with, Caroline? Mark?
We start with the first one. You can send the first one to Mosfeq. So you're going to have to move what I'm seeing now in front of me and bring the page of Mosfeq 4 in the front. Yes, but can you go above this, please, Mosfeq, and add the wording of Gandhi?
Which one?
That will be the title.
Okay,
the full text of Gandhi.
Okay, I'll just where can I find it? In one of the Facebook pages, perhaps.
Yeah, and then we're gonna add underneath. Yeah, for unity and peace. Then underneath that, we need to find a phrase, humanity's blueprint for peace.
We need to make this page larger somehow. Okay, I see. And now we have to make this text smaller.
Moshfaq, when you're not talking, please, darling, can you close your microphone? Because I know you can hear me. That's beautiful. Thank you. So, which one was the first wish with the...
Can you see Mark's wish there? I wish for world leaders to declare peace.
Mark, if we have your consent, we can put the world peace letter there because I think this will complete your wish. Is that okay with you? Can you confirm? Mark, I don't know your last name.
It's Mark Earp. Are you there, Mark?
Earp. Do we have your permission to, instead of just this sentence, to put the full peace letter?
I'll unmute you, Mark, to see if you're there. Hello. Can you hear us, Mark? We're not hearing you. I'm not getting any audio from you.
You know, Rick, I have learned out of experience that when you're silent, you're agreeing.
Yeah, I think we can agree on that.
Bring the World Peace Treaty under the name of Mark, or Mark underneath, and keep his line to go under the peace letter. So it's a confirmation of his wish, which is what is above. I think this will be beautiful. And whoever has wished in the same line of content of wish can go underneath the World Peace letter, please. You can hear me, Moshfaq?
Yeah, yes, I can hear you, but I think Rick is doing most of the editing because he has access to most of the text right now, but I will do it if necessary.
Okay, you coordinate with each other how you can work easy with each other.
So you mean the World Peace Treaty? Let's see if I can copy and paste that, perhaps. So how did you envision this?
The letter
Caroline?
which has been sent, to all the...
Oh, to the world leaders,
to the leaders,
not just the
yeah.
peace treaty.
No. And underneath the peace treaty, and then Mark's wish comes straight away underneath. And then whoever you pick up in the chats, which has the same type of wish, you add them under the peace treaty, please, because that makes it then more complete. So the letter which has been sent out, the English version, goes above the peace treaty, then the peace treaty itself, and then Mark underneath. And then we can bring the other wish forward.
I have to get a new copy of the peace letter. So bear with me a bit here.
Mosfeq can most probably bring it to you. Now we really have started the work of the blueprint for peace. Do you need anything, Mosfeq?
I'm not doing most of the work. Actually, Rick is doing most of the work, but
I'm just trying to download it from the website now. It just take me a minute or two here.
Okay, Mosfeq, can you go and scroll the page up till Rick can come and add this to it, that we can work in between?
Rick
is that
sharing
possible?
it. No, Rick is sharing it, so I can't bring the change the location on the page. I can only edit.
Sander you used to work with two in the same field. Is that possible?
Yes, we can work, but we can't. One person has to change the screen, the person who is sharing it, which is Rick at this point. So I can edit, but I can't change the screen that you see.
We'll just give Rick a minute to bring it forward and then see where you can do the screen sharing, that you can work together.
Just take me a minute here to find it. I've got so many windows on top of windows that I can't find anything in my desktop.
Hey,
anymore.
Rick, I can find the peace treaty and you can work on getting the next wish, perhaps. I can do it in the background. You start working on the next wish, and that way you guys can proceed while I do this background work.
Is that okay with you, Rick?
Sure. Okay, so but we have to have that in first before we can put in the next wish, so we have to allow space for it, right?
Yes, please.
Okay, so I'll wait for that, I guess.
You have to wait, or you can already proceed.
You can proceed, and right before I paste it, I will let you know.
Okay, so you can go down, Rick.
Okay.
And then the first wish which came up was the lady with arms. Yes, this one. So my wish is that everyone, I would say, or replace, Peggy, is it okay we are altering to get it the right shape and the right form, so you see how it's working? Can you confirm, Peggy, please? To make your...
She says
okay.
Absolutely.
Okay, so Peggy, and then my wish is that every soul that has a firearm in his possession, or any tool of war in his possession. My wish is that every soul that has a tool of war in his possession today can make the decision between right and wrong, and decide to put all the tools of war down. And walk away with a peaceful soul, knowing no other soul will be ever harmed again. Or with the knowledge that no other soul or no single soul I'll start again. My wish is that every soul has a tool of war in his possession today, can make the decision between right and wrong and decide to put all tools of war down and walk away with a peaceful soul, knowing that no other soul will ever be harmed again. And walk away I'll allow you to create this space. My wish is that every soul that has a tool of war in his possession today can make the decision between right and wrong and decide to put all the tools of war down and walk away with a peaceful soul, knowing that no other soul will ever be harmed again, and walk away. I wish that today, yes, today. So our future today. So our future children will never come in touch with tools of war again.
I have a suggestion, Caroline.
Yes, for sure. That's why we are together.
Yes, my wish is that every person instead of soul, because all souls are pure. Every person on top, line 1. Every person in
Is that what you meant there?
That's correct. Because souls are pure, it's the physicality that has weapons.
Okay, thank you, Dr. Quarta. So we go again. My wish is that every person that has a tool of war in his possession today can make the decision between right and wrong and decide to put all the tools of war down and walk away with a peaceful soul, knowing no other soul will ever be harmed again, and walk away today so our future children will never come in touch with tools of war. That has to change the last one. So our future children will never come in touch with any tools of war. Or not our futures. I think.
Maybe it's just our children, so our children will never come in touch.
Yes, yes.
And to make sure that women don't take arms, his or her possession. On second line.
Every person doesn't, no, Dr. Wata, because every person, it doesn't matter if you're female or male.
But
person
the second line
is,
does not include every person. It's only the men.
No.
It could be there in their possession.
Yes. I see what you mean. Sorry.
His or hers is better because their possession is a American English that generalizes. I don't think it's really correct.
So you can make a slice between his and her with a slice position.
Yeah, it's better than there because we are talking of.
Yeah, because even children are carrying weapons.
That's correct. And the women might decide to carry arms because men have been forbidden.
Dr. Kwata, you're a cheeky soul.
No. I'm just seeing through errors. So thank you very much.
No, you're welcome. So we go again. My wish is that every person that has a tool of war in her possession today can make the decision between right and wrong and decide to put all tools of war down and walk away with a peaceful soul, knowing that no other soul ever be harmed again, and walk away today so our future children will never come in touch with any tools of war. Bravo. Everybody agree on this wish?
I think maybe where you have and walk away, and you've said it twice, I think that one of those could be eliminated.
Okay.
And what about the future children? Maybe it's children. This is my name.
So our children will never come in touch with any tools of war.
How about we just do this like this maybe and like that. It sort of emphasizes the walk away today again, which is okay actually. So our children will never come. We do it today so our future children.
Can you remove future so our children will never come in touch?
Okay, yeah. Makes sense.
Does this look good to everybody? It covers the wish.
I think
it covers. Oh, sorry, Dr. Kwata.
I think it would read better if we go from and walk away with peaceful soul, knowing that no other soul will ever be harmed, and our children will never come in touch with any tools. So there are some words there that can be removed. And our, so instead of so. If you read that, I think it reads better now.
So my wish is that every person that has a tool of war in his or her possession today can make the decision between right and wrong and decide to put all the tools of war down and walk away with a peaceful soul, knowing that no other soul will ever be harmed again, and our children will never come in touch with any tools of war again. Perfect. Thank you. Everybody agree on this?
Again, the last word again can go, because children never had arms anyway.
Oh, yes, they have. You should know better. You should know better, Dr. Guata.
Well, not here in where I live, but thank you. I think that that suffices without repeating.
Okay. Can you erase the bottom of this wish, Rick? We go to the next wish, please.
Rick, I'm going to enter the text right now. So I'm just
Okay,
you.
we give you time to do so. In the wishes, we are emphasizing our expression and who to cover and for what purpose this wish is serving. Because it's a gift, it has to have a purpose of its creation. Mashvek, your phone is ringing.
I'm sorry.
There is someone in the chat, Libby in the chat is writing that maybe we should write human beings instead of person, because person is a term of a slave.
I would like to make an exception of that. Are you a human when you go and kill another human? I think they still are a person. When you become a human, then you can call yourself a human. I'm trying to, I noticed this as well, but I'm trying to keep them, because you become a human when you can behave and act upon as a human. Because I find it very disgusting that they even pray before they go and shoot people, while in their praying, their knowledge is fully embedded, thou shalt not kill.
I'm done, Rick.
Okay, thank you.
This wishing is to create humanity, to create humanity. As long as we're walking next to and not respect and love and care and admire and honor another human, how can you call yourself a human? There is nothing in somebody which goes and, I don't know, I don't even want to think about it. But we are bringing them in this way. You know what we can correct on the top one? Instead of to point it out in the correctness of the lady which brought it forward, maybe we can, instead of souls, we can write humans or human instead of soul. I think that would be more appropriate.
Yeah, I was going to bring that up. And what about this idea? Can a soul be harmed, in a sense?
Exactly. Yeah. If this is replaced with human, no other human, then we emphasize who we are and what we are when we come under the expression of how we behave. Yeah. Thank you, Libby.
What about those? What about those who are? What about other beings that are not human? Exactly. So maybe we should say no other beings will ever be harmed again.
Yeah. Because
take it all the way.
The animals are also getting. Yeah.
Okay. Or no other life. No other life.
No, beings. They are a presence. If you kill a plant, it's the same. Okay, can we move to the next one, please? Thank you. I wish the end of deception by being open to feel your feelings and hear your real needs. Wow, that's not an easy one. I wish the end of deception. My wish is, if you can change it, my wish is that deception can end. That deception can end.
Or that deception ends.
Ends.
You remove can, that is. Because we know it can. Deception ends. And or
through the transparent and in full honesty of conduct of man. Because you don't deceive when you're transparent, and you do not deceive when you are in your right conduct.
Could you say that again, Caroline? End of, is that deception ends by?
By correct conduct, and or by full transparency in the correct conduct. My wish is that deception ends, or can end, or will end. No, will end in through full transparency and correct conduct by being an open so my wish is that deception will end through through correct conduct and full transparency. And able to express the feelings and the real needs.
And
I'm playing with the word. Wait, Dr. Quata. I'm playing with the word. No, you go ahead, Dr. Quata. I lost my thoughts.
Oh, I was saying instead of able, ability. And
yes.
Ability to express.
Yeah.
Or willingness.
My wish is that deception will end through correct conduct and full transparency, and through this ability, humanity will be able to express in all correctness its feelings and its real needs.
Good day, everyone.
Hello.
Hi, Colonel Jalal here.
Hi, Jalal.
Can I give a thought? I just jump in. I don't know what you already written, but
you can read it, Jalal.
Yes, I have a thought. If you can put it in good words. Look, the beautiful thing is all the creature when they are young, they behave different. They don't have much need. They don't have this hostile. Even the plants, they don't have this hostile in their physicality and behavior. So, if we wish that all the what all the creature start to see in the eyes of the children, of their children. This is a thought, so we can put it in different words.
Why don't you make it into your wish?
Yeah,
because
this is always my
Jalal,
yeah.
Jalal, we don't have problems because with children they are already transparent.
Yeah, I mean not the children. I mean all the creatures. They will see. They begin to see everything in the eyes of the children.
The wish is to change them. We have to bring the change. The wish is the change. We create the change. Because some of them don't even have children which they can learn from.
But they were children before. So
how many do remember how they were as they were children?
Caroline, all of us remember that. But the
you
need
do,
which would change us.
You do, but I am 100% sure that the child ministers don't even have a clue. I'm going to be very straightforward, Jalal, because I'm not going to dance around the bush. But when we connect children, they are in their full innocence. This wish is nothing to do with children. This wish is to do with the adults.
Yeah.
And the imprint is already going into our children. So
maybe
we are removing, but by expressing the conduct and the full transparency. And humanity is the totality. It doesn't matter if you're a man, a woman, or a child, or a plant, or a tree, or a fish, or a dog, or a cat.
What is that, Rick? And that humanity instead of this.
Right, that's better. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, is it correct written? My wish is that deception will end through correct conduct and full transparency, and that
Hello? Oops, I think we lost Caroline there.
she always kicked out.
Just about to express her true feelings and real needs, and got bumped. Caroline, you back again? Not hearing you yet, if you are.
She went back to the childhood to see what she can do.
Okay, well, I'll tee up the next wish as we work our way through here. Hello, Caroline. Can you hear us yet? Apparently not. I'll just check in from moment to moment here. Hello, Caroline. Hello, Caroline. Come in, Caroline.
Rick, can I say something? Meantime, Caroline is offline.
Mm-hmm.
Because this maybe can save a lot of work. Because when we were in the Mojang, Cash was very clear, and when he asked us to make one wish, he said that who was wishing to elevate his own soul, it was the right wish, because once you elevate your own soul, the whole soul in the planet get elevated at the same time. Everything gets elevated. No one left behind. So and he said also that it was very important. We all share in the same wish. So maybe this can be useful. So and can also save time on writing. This, I just wanted to share this. Did you hear me, or was cut off?
No, I heard you. I'm just trying to sort out how that, what does that look like here? Can we have a wish that's for all of humanity then? Or does the wish have to be for ourselves?
No, he said this was the topics of the day that day, no, because each one of us wish like we do now. Each one of us wish for poor children, another one for the army, another one for. We all were thinking outer of ourselves, and it was very clear. The moment that someone of us said, "I wish for my own soul to be elevated," it explained that we go back to filling your own cup. You cannot elevate anyone else or wish anything else unless you elevate yourself first. And also it was clear on say that the moment you elevating your own self, the whole world is get elevated all in one. So you know, with one wish basically you elevating the whole, because we're all one. So it's not really selfish wish.
Well, maybe that's beginning with oneself. That's where we begin. And that could just then come at the end, beginning with myself.
He also said that it was very, I mean, this my understanding, was important that we had a common wish. Because, for example, in the Mojang, everyone had a different wish. And I don't know, this is my understanding. So, and he said, you know, if you said, I wish to elevate my own self, automatically you meant everybody, because we're all one and we all getting elevated. Yeah, this was my understanding.
I think you're missing the point, because the path, how can I say? I do understand what you mean. And Mr. Kesh came back and he explained. But we are in a blueprint peace weeks to elevate the souls in these different steps and levels to come to understand how they can elevate themselves in the first place. And the most important thing is, what I learned from Mr. Kesh is, if you step forward to make that first wish, as you just explained to us, when this wish is completed, but in its correct form and conduct and where it's going to be given, you already elevate all the other souls around you. And if this is going in the steps, as we are learning in the process, how even to form a wish to be able to be completed, we have a lot of souls which are not 100% sure about themselves. We have a lot of people outside the Keshe Foundation who have no knowledge about this way of working. So in a way, what we are creating as a platform here is a path of directing the souls with our wishes, because we have written them for us. They will stay forever because they are registered. They will be transcribed. Secondly, the energy which we are creating by each wish, working together to compose and to express the wish and to let it go and give us an intent, we are reaching in different levels the souls, and we are uplifting them very slowly, simultaneously to our level of understanding. But the most beautiful thing will come, because these wishes are going on our website and they will go into different languages. Then the next thing which I requested with creating this path of the blueprint of the wish is, next to it, people will start confirming their wish has been accomplished. So if you see hundreds and hundreds of wishes which has been created, which have created a path, in the confirmation that suddenly out of nowhere, in the right line, in a very short period of time, comes confirmation of the completion of the wish, that will be the effect that mankind, humanity, whoever, whatever soul around this planet who has no connection with us, but one day they will get the whisper, as we say, the Chinese whisper, they will get the know that wishes can be wished and they can be confirmed, and they are confirmed. And this is the wave of the path of the peace treaty, of the blueprint. We are creating the path as knowledge seekers to show the path for the rest of humanity to level their souls, to elevate their souls through our working and our direct, because I cannot tell to whole of humanity to stay in that level, to keep that level, and to have trust in this level. Because there is no path in the physicality world which shows that this path is the right path. I had a very strange question yesterday from one of the knowledge seekers. I nearly fell off my chair yesterday. He posted first, I just give you an example why and how it is so important, why I'm working on this path of peace, especially making it a blueprint of peace, is in the first place, he posted me an article in Ghana, which was shredding Mr. Kesh to pieces. I didn't even check the date on that article. And I said, well, you know, just ignore it. They have to be there. They have to be the opposition for it to work in the other way. No. I need to have a confirmation because I need to know on which side of the fence I'm going to have to be, because I'm getting so many questions about the Keshe. And, you know, it's so hard to bring souls into the Keshe Foundation. I said, excuse me. I said, just ignore it. I said, you know where you are on the position of the fence. You have full trust in the foundation, or you don't have. And this conversation kept on going. You're not answering me the right way, and this is not the way. And I said, excuse me. I said, the whole thing is to work with trust. You don't trust yourself that the foundation is working in the conduct of
Oops, it appears we've had a dropout again. Hello, Caroline. Anyone recall the last few words that were said? Something about the foundation. Caroline, are you there yet?
The last words were, you don't trust yourself in the work of the Keshe Foundation.
Thank you, Libby.
You're welcome.
Hey, Rick. Yeah, I just wanted to, meanwhile, maybe Caroline coming back was just referring of my understanding. So my understanding was, if each one of us elevate his own self, or if someone said I elevate my own self, I wish to elevate my own self, because we are connected with the Creator, we all gonna elevate it, so we don't leave anyone behind. And the thought was, I don't know, to me it looked, sound fast, I don't know, to me it was a quicker way, but I was my understanding.
What would that look like for, say, the wish we're working on now, or the wish underneath? How would that be worded if it was coming from that perspective?
And if I have to make one wish, if I understood well, I would say that I wish to elevate my own soul. Like in bracket, maybe you can put it. So it's not referring to you, just you, but each one of the people who read it, they were really like they wish to elevate their own soul. And my understanding from Keshe teaching just was that once you elevate your own soul, the whole soul will be elevated at the same time.
So Stefania, this is Libby. Are you suggesting while we wait? So nice to hear you.
Me too. How are you? I miss you all in the society.
While we're waiting for Caroline, maybe we could all, since I now have a mic to speak with, we could all make that wish as you're suggesting. So I wish to elevate my soul and the soul of the collective.
Yeah, the things going together. One thing is understood, but again, Caroline can explain to us better, was that also the synchronization of the all wishes. So if we all wish
right
to
now, everybody that's here now, we could all do that and say,
yeah, it would be lovely. Yes.
Okay. Is that all right with you, Rick?
If that's your wish, then I suppose.
My wish is that I wish to raise my soul and the soul of the collective.
I don't want to throw something in here, but we really don't elevate the soul. The soul is already elevated. We actually elevate the person to be in line with their soul.
That's a very good point. I'm just bringing what Stefania had learned, and yes, that's an excellent point. So elevate all parts of us that need to be elevated. How about that?
No, I believe the soul can be elevated.
Good. Yes.
I mean, the closer they are to the Creator, that's when we say you are in heaven. So to be closer to the Creator, you must be elevated. So souls can, in reality, be elevated, in my opinion.
And what about if there's we add to it knowing that we are all one?
Yes, that was the point. Because we are all one. If we need only one person. And this is what my understanding also in the Mojan when Kesh was talking, that you need only one person to elevate. You know, if I said I elevate my soul, the moment, for example, I'm elevating, everyone is elevating because we're one. So there is no separation between us. So that's why it's you know, if each one of us, I mean, this is my point of understanding.
So if you're elevated, then you're not suffering from hunger. So the phrase, I wish no one anywhere suffers from hunger, no longer makes sense. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's like once we're elevated, no one will suffer for all the wishes will come true, all in one go. All the wishes each one of us has made, they are all different ones. Like I don't want to have children to be starving again. I don't want army or war. The all wishes will be elevated once one person elevating, because we're all one. So I don't know if I've been clear.
Well, it's kind of a chicken and egg thing, I think. Does the wish come first for, alleviating the suffering of others, for example? Or do we just elevate ourselves and hope that sort of catches on and that solves all the issues in a way?
And this was the point in the Mojan, exactly what you tell him just now, because people felt it be selfish to say that do I elevate my only soul, and there is no division. The moment you elevate in your own soul, the whole soul will be elevated. So the all children will be no suffering, will be no harm, will be no starvation of food, will be no poverty. They all get solved the moment your soul gets elevated, because we are one basically. So yeah. So you don't have to worry that it will catch up with others eventually. The moment you, for example, Rick, manage to get elevated, all of us we're gonna be elevated with you.
Stefania. Sorry. Stefania.
Yeah.
I also think the same thing, because once I heard Mr. Cash, I remember I heard him that until now we didn't know any that he is really elevated, because if only one of you, all this humanity, if only one soul is elevated, in the second, all the souls will be elevated, because you're all in one boat. You're all connected in a way. All the humans and the creatures.
It's why it happens that some elevated and the rest not. Don't we have elevated souls?
Possible. Not possible. No. Apparently, what we're doing now is never done before. Only maybe Jesus or Muhammad, they didn't elevate others. That's why they fell. But they.
Why? Because he said it. Sorry. Because he said it. They came from the source. That's why they have different elevated souls. Even Mr. Cash, once I say it, he cannot elevate any of our souls. Only we can. If one of us is elevated, he can elevate all the souls, because
exactly, all together, no one left behind.
Yeah,
behind.
No one left behind.
Yes, but I will butt in of what I understood, and I understand what you're trying to bring your point forward, is what has Mr. Kesh just look in through his teachings, just analyze and walk back, even as Mojans. Walk back and look what he has walked you the path of what he has brought you to today, that we make the decision all together to make the wishes to elevate all the other souls. So we are elevating our own soul by taking the position to elevate the other souls. We can only elevate because we have realized that this is what is the giving, as he's been explaining to us. So the more you give, the more you receive, and the more you receive, the more you elevate. So if we don't take the steps to show or intend to give, then how on earth are we going to completely elevate if we are still having half crooked, that we are only elevating ourselves? We have to show the path of the willingness, and the intent has to be so great and so pure that with one igniting, we are kickstarting all the others. Because he said a few times in the teachings, the intent and the giving. So if we can ignite so many souls to go at the point of giving to others, because of the going through the process of giving, they are receiving. So you elevate through your giving, not by just standing only alone, making your soul to elevate. Because
sorry, Carola. Yeah, I understood that. This where I think maybe I misunderstood, because my point was that you know, when you say to fill up your own cup, so you have to elevate your own self in order to elevate others. So it's like you have to love your own self in order to love others. So this was my understanding. That's why it's not like I want to elevate only my soul in a selfish point of way. I thought the two were coming together. So this is what I understood. But if I'm wrong, it's fine.
You know, when you have to define, you have the cup, which is your soul. In all the teachings, what has come back as a common denominator? Giving. Yes, correct? Giving. So,
yes,
when I give to myself the kindness to be kind to somebody else, it's giving. Because when you give, you receive. This is the trick in the book. If my soul doesn't move to give, how can it elevate and how can it grow? That's where the trick is sitting.
But can you give to somebody else without giving to your own self first? This is where my confusion is.
No.
You can give. You can give without.
If your cup is full, darling, yeah.
Yeah, that's why. This is what.
We're all full cups because we all have a complete soul, but we have never made the step to step outside to give in the true sense of giving, to empty our cup, that this what we have to give it to somebody else as a gift, freely, no attachments. So when I empty my cup, what did he explain about when you give, you empty your cup so your cup can be refilled with more. That's the trick of the elevation of the soul. The more you give, the more you receive. That's where it sits. So the more I can give to you so freely, then my cup is getting more and more full. That's the elevation of the soul. But if I don't move my position and I don't give and I don't move, how is my cup going to take more?
Okay, then understood that I understood wrong. I thought that the moment you are fill up your cup and you give your own self, you moment you give to everybody else, and unless you didn't fill up your cup first, you cannot give to others if you didn't steal, if you stole for your own self. So this is what I thought, and I thought the moment
if your cup your cup is a container, your soul is a container, yes?
Yes.
When I start, it doesn't matter how full or how low or how high it is. when I start making the decision and the move to empty my cup through giving, what did Mr. Kesh says? The more you give, the more you receive.
Yes, yes.
So
yes.
the chicken and the egg doesn't exist anymore because you are the cup, which is by even, you know something, I will give you a beautiful example, darling. A beautiful example for you to understand. It's right in front of you in the streets of the United States because they even video it. They even test them. That's how gross it has become. When people, there was a guy sitting, a homeless man sitting against, with his back against, I think it was even a window frame or a wall, doesn't matter. And he saw a guy parking his car, and he was in such a hurry, he even forgot to pay for his meter. The guy, which knows that he's going to get such a heavy penalties when he doesn't pay the meter for parking his car, he was even in the process, as the guy was running away, he was trying to stop him to indicate that he has to put money in his meter or he's going to run into problem. But the guy didn't see because he was in such an extreme hurry. He was just running off. The guy, the homeless guy, from the little few coins he had in his hat in front of him, he started feeding the meter for the guy. Can you imagine? This is the principle. The ones who don't have, you think your cup is full. But the guys who don't have anything, which sits on the street, who doesn't have anything, he doesn't even have a cup, is giving more than when you pass by and you even see that the meter is not full. You're not going to put your coin in it. Are you? You're just going to say how he's going to have a big ticket, and maybe you're going to even have a smile on your face. Now, this is the comic way of the functioning of understanding. My cup, it doesn't matter. I have a cup because I have a soul. I have a vessel which carries a cup. Now, when you listen and analyze, when Mr. Kesh says, the more you give, the more you receive, your cup will get more than what it has given out. So be prepared, because you're going to receive so much more that you're going to have to give more. What does that mean? To me, it is a full expression of, it doesn't matter how full or how empty or how halfway my cup is. If I make the decision to elevate my soul, then my first position should be, where can I give? Where can I give? Because the more I give, if I understood the real principle of his understanding of his teachings, I will receive more. So by making this point of position that I'm going to give in full detachment of everything, I already am filling up my cup with so much plenty that I can give more. So by the first step you do, which I'm trying to bring forward, because it is a blueprint of peace, people are dedicating and giving from their soul to make the path of change. That is even all irrelevant, because Mr. Kesh says it's the intent which counts behind the first step of how you decide in the position you are to give. When you have understood this path of exchange, then you don't have to stand still anymore, because at the same time you are elevating yourself with the gift of giving. The other souls, because your elevation, because you suddenly receive a huge pack back, you will share more, because you get the path, the room, the energy. The path is opening up for you to touch more people, to get in touch with more people. If you understand the exchange between this, I touch you because I give you. Now, I have elevated your soul with my gift of giving, that you will receive so much plenty that now you become in a position of a giver. You can, he even explained that if the soul doesn't, even if the soul is refusing the gift you, in your intent, that was sent for him to receive, and he is refusing it, that energy doesn't even go lost. It comes back to you. We had a lot of discussions about Mehran. You know, when people pray, they sit in church and they come there with all their sorries, and they come with their wishes, and they come with the expectations. And I said, but with my understanding, what is going on in the churches or the mosques? I said, but what happens with all these prayers? He says, they are not going through the priest, they're not going to Christ, they're not going anywhere, because there is not a connection there in the true sense of what this soul came into the church for. So in fact, he sits there and he's praying for his own soul. Because the point when he sits there on his knees, if it is a prayer for his family, and the family hasn't even or refused or disavowed, that energy cannot land there. It automatically comes back to you. It doesn't go lost. Not a single energy goes lost. Mr. Kesh was very clear about this.
Understood.
That's why there is such a mayhem on this planet, that he says you're killing a person. You're wasting energy, a beautiful source which can be a creator, which can be it is a creation, and you're just slaughtering it for what? Why? It's something unheard of in the universe. So if we can go back to our real true intent of all the knowledge seekers to show the path through the blueprint piece, to at least leave a mark in our blueprint piece in writing, that we have all turned into special givers. By being the giver, we are all elevating ourselves. Which is the funny thing, because we still had 2 days ago people saying, yeah, I never even had the right. It is unheard of that I can say I'm beautiful, because it might look that I'm arrogant. No, this is the beauty, to be here today, to be able to write the wish down, because for the first time for a lot of people, they never even could stand still, that they could, by writing a wish, elevate their soul. And then at the same time, elevate whole humanity, because each wish is taking part in the blueprint of peace for this planet. This is the magnificent thing, and we are writing it down, so it will never get lost. It will never go to waste. And every single wish we can write down today, tomorrow, till the end, till the day of the ending of the blueprint of peace, there will be a testimony of thousands and thousands of people elevating their own souls, because for the first time, they have understood how to compose a wish to elevate at that moment their own soul to serve other souls.
So, Caroline, just to clarify, because I understood all the unconditional giving, elevate your own soul, understood that, and it did change my life a lot, thinking those terms in the daily basis. But something I have to then clear in my head. So, if I elevated my own soul, do I elevate everybody's soul at the same time or not? Or not?
I just explained to you, darling. I just explained it to you.
Yeah, I just get confused.
So
because
I go back. I give you a recap.
Yeah.
Okay. When I make the intent, yeah, I take a step forward.
Yeah.
In my stepping forward, I create the wish to give. Because my wish is not selfish. My wish is to serve others, because that's the true way of giving. Yeah?
Yeah.
That I am detached of the wish that it will serve me only, that I'm an egoist. No.
Yeah.
I create my wish in my writing, in my pen, with the intent to create peace for you. That's my giving to you as a gift. Now, because I have made that step to step forward, to serve that gift to you, I am elevating my soul, because rather you accept it or you don't accept it.
Yeah, no, understood.
Because of my creation, of my giving, it will end up back on me, which I will receive more, or you receive it, and then even through it's touching you because it's in a giving way, I will receive double or tenfold.
Okay.
So
this understood.
You elevate your own
self by giving to others. But if I direct to me, if I said I wish to elevate my own soul, in the moment
so you stand in the mirror,
yeah.
darling, you stand in the mirror, and you make sure that your cup is full, that when you give in totality.
Yeah, exactly. This I wanted to say.
But when you stand in the mirror, you acknowledge that you're the beauty. So automatically you fill your cup up, because you fill it up with everything except sadness, sorrow, darkness, whatever, because you become a light. Because you elevate through the attention of yourself, which either way, that's why I said, before you even express a wish, go and stand in the front of the mirror and make sure your cup is full to the rim, that your wish will be so huge in giving that it elevates you and it elevates everybody else.
Yeah, yeah.
Because we are working on such a big platform to reach so many people. Can you imagine what we're going to achieve by the end of writing this blueprint of peace? Because I will give you another thing which maybe you missed in the point, is each single wish, depending on how the amount of giving is in it and respected for the purpose for what it will serve as a wish, as a gift, will be completed within 14 days. So aren't we working to bring humanity all to the same level in a very, very rapid way? But we have to start giving, don't we?
Yes.
Hello.
Thank you so much.
Can I just hello everybody? I heard Mr. Cash said the secret of your wish coming true is just first pray for the peace of humanity in the world, and then you say what you want, whatever. And I called anybody I knew who prayed, I say, just do that. And I always tell them to do that. I hope I understood it well. That's what I do. First, I ask for peace of humanity, and then I ask for everything I like.
Yes, in a way, yes, Sita. Because when you pray, you create a field of giving. You make it a path to be more than what you are. So you change the field before it departures. That's the intent. That's why the fields have to be with the correct intent. Intent is the dedication of what you're going to release, to give it the right fields in the plasma, to take its shape and form, for it to manifest in the physicality.
All right. Thank you very much.
That's what praying is, to stand still, to form the fields. Because you stand still, you create the fields of your intent. Your intent is, through prayer, is already through gratefulness, to thankfulness, to respect. That's the forming of the intent of what the wish will be. So if I just blurt the wish out, it will have no sense, because I didn't make the ground ready for it to carry the right plasma fields for it to go into the universe, to manifest itself, to come back in the physicality, to show itself. So if I don't create it in the right path of creation, which we all learn how to work with the fields, then it cannot manifest itself. So the praying, whatever name, meditation, this is the change of your intent. Because you, with intent, means you reposition your fields of what you're about to give. That's why it's going to be so beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Right. Sometimes I feel like crying. There's so much emotion when I think of my Creator. I feel like crying because
Yes.
I never realized how intimate, and I didn't enough appreciate the relation.
Now you know. Now you can work with it. Now you should be full of joy that you found the path and understood the path of prayer, how it's getting applied. So I think you will change the way you put your attention to the prayer even more, because now you know how important it is.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
So where did we get stuck, Rick? Please, if we can go back to is it to everybody's intent to carry on writing the wishes and composing them?
Hello,
Caroline. Or are there more,
we got
or
stuck
there more questions?
We got stuck with this concept that Stefania brought up, that we have that we just discussed here, this idea, do we elevate ourselves first, or do we just get our wish out there and you know, can we make a wish before we elevate ourselves, or do we have to elevate ourselves first and then make the wish? I guess is kind of the chicken and egg thing that we were talking about, but like you say, there's no chicken and egg. So
I don't think so, unless
so
somebody else.
I think we should.
Was it understood?
I have a question or something that maybe we can resolve that whole thing with, is if we can determine what is it that you wish to change in people's wishes in order to make them correct, let's say. For example, the last one changed quite a bit in the words that someone else had their, you know, personal way of saying it, and you've insisted on changing it a certain way. So if you explain why that is, I think that'll trace back into who is it that's making the wish, and how is it we can create it for all of humanity and so on.
Yes. The reason why is the people in the Universal Council, they are familiar or have started getting familiar with the way of writing wishes for the, and this is exactly what I'm trying to bring, to expand the knowledge from the Universal Council members into the public, because with guiding you and changing the form of the wish which came, it still carries the intent of the person, because otherwise it would have not even be able to come forward to appear on the screen. So that person has created in typing the intent of the wish. Now, the only thing which we're trying, that's why I said there are a lot of Universal Council members present, and I brought one forward which can assist, is Moshe. And then we have other members like Dr. Guata and so many others in the background, and Caroline, and there are so many. They are there to guide you to make sure that there is not a single part of your wish missing, that your wish can be complete. That's why we are shuffling with the words, because we want to make sure it has the complete of your wish, and the person who has brought it forward, as all of you knowledge seekers have the right to speak or to type and say, can this be changed, please? Or can I add this? Or my intent of my wish was this. This is what I explained at the beginning of the wishing of the writing, because I said everybody is involved. Because the way the wishes are coming on the screen, if I let them to go and to be posted, and the other knowledge seekers can confirm, the wish will not work. Because it misses all the point to serve the others, and in what shape or what form. So we are showing you the path, how to compose and express your wishes in as perfect form to guide for you as your wish to be an example for humanity, whoever comes later on in the path of life, to read your wish and then see next to it the completion of the wish, to understand your wish completely in the way you brought it forward with the correct intent. As you have created this wish and written it down with the pen of your soul and your heart and your intent, at the same time, in this process, you're elevating your soul because you're adding to the totality. That's why a lot of people will start writing, because they get to understand how they can elevate their soul by expressing itself. That's why I said, if you don't move, how can I give from my cup if I don't even tilt it a little bit that it can spill some water? So because you step forward, you make sure it appears on the screen. It takes its shape and its form of your intent of giving. And that's the beauty, that this process confirms you're elevating your own soul. If we can bring this through the blueprint teaching week as an example, and you start explaining in your teachings to the students, or all the ones we will join us in the future, and the ones which have no knowledge about, you can guide them and say, look, these are the wishes and they are the confirmations. And this is how you can express and elevate your soul, by giving to someone else, or for the purpose of something else, to serve it, to remove pain, hardship. You elevate yourself, and at the same time you elevate the others. So do not hesitate to come and correct us if we are mumbling, jumbling with your wish, because we try to make sure by our giving intent that your wish will reach and be complete.
May I add to this? This is Ted in West Virginia. And I want to share with you another reason, and thank you, an aspect why I think that this wishing is so important, and it goes back to what Mr. Gottwell was asking about the other day, with the fear coming in when he was worried about things and possibly leaving and connecting with the soul and worried about coming back. And I think by making these wishes, we really capture our intention, and we know what our intention is. And if our intention is to do work here on earth and to elevate others, we should have no fear about coming back, if that's our intention. So when we set our intention, it'll help too when we connect with our soul completely. And I think this wishing process helps with that. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Theodore. If you could get your audio fixed, I noticed last time too, it's really choppy and coming through. It's hard to understand what you're saying. Thank you.
Okay, Rick, I'm not sure. It must be my phone. Thank you.
Yeah, it might be a microphone issue, or I'm not sure. Maybe we can experiment with it in the background later. Okay, carry on, Caroline.
Anybody else? If everybody is agreed with how we are all stimulating each other, each other's souls in the point of elevating, so we can serve so many others. Shall we carry on?
Hello, Caroline.
Yes.
This is Andreas. Hello, Rick. Hello, everybody. Well, I can't hold on this little story in my mind any longer, and I would like to share with you what happened to me the other weekend. So it basically is quite explaining or demonstrating what can happen through the force or the power of the wish. So that other weekend, I decided to go to the riverside and lay in the sun, have a swim, and probably have a little barbecue afterwards. So I went to the gas station, bought some stuff, and ended up at the river with too much food. Basically, I had food for 4 people. But I was there alone, and so I started to invite the first 2 colleagues that I saw to join me for dinner afterwards, but they denied and said, no, they're not going to stay that long. Then I was watching around and asked the other group of people right to the left, which were 3 people. And so because of the one guy said that he's always hungry, that was probably an easier catch for me. So they agreed and wanted to stay. But in the end, 2 of those 3 left again. So we were only 2 people having food for 4. Then a couple of minutes later, another big group just behind that, the second group that I conquered, asked us to take some pictures of their group, and because they're having a good time and so on. And so we did. And after that picture, we got invited to their table, and we had food for too many people. So now you ask yourself, okay, this is probably just a nice coincidence or whatever. But during the whole afternoon, I was repeating 3 sentences in my mind, sometimes loud and sometimes without any sound, within me or let's say around me. And so I would like to let you know what I was basically wishing. For me, writing down a wish, and most of the time quite up with a lot of tasks or things, and having in mind to give and to share and to be in service to others, wherever they come from, whoever they are, ended up with those 3 sentences. So first, I say, I wish to elevate my soul. Then the second sentence is, I wish to elevate all the souls within me. And the third sentence is, I wish to elevate all the souls around me. So this applies to oneself or to everybody else. So on that afternoon, I was basically, whenever I saw a person, I was watching to this person a couple of seconds and repeated those sentences for every single one I saw, and there was about, I don't know, 50, 60 people. And I ended up in a very pleasant situation for me. I got some new friends. They basically are international as well. And it confirmed me the wish to give in such a short time that it was, was kind of creepy almost, because it was like it worked within, let's say, 2 hours max. Maybe it was even 1 hour. So whenever I am bored or do not what to do, or I'm basically centered with myself, and I see a person right in front of me, and probably this person is talking to me, or she's basically not talking to me, or the other guy is far away, I just try to send love unconditionally and repeat the 3 sentences in terms of, I wish to elevate your soul. And then I wish to elevate all the souls within me. And I wish to elevate all the souls around me. In this little prayer, I integrate, let's say, all the souls that are part of my responsibility, and even share with all those around me. And I would like you to probably try out this weekend when you go out. Maybe this is a very fast way to share and give by actually applying those 3 sentences. Thank you.
Thank you very much. But something very strange, we have to stand still in this process, is to acknowledge. I was trying to explain it yesterday. Maybe you will understand better now. You remember I explained on the field there are 1,000 children, from I don't know what kind of religion. They sit all in a uniform, they all have the same clothes, and they all are reciting the same prayer. And funny enough, it is the prayer for world peace. And there are children sitting there. So I explained yesterday why it's not working. It should have been obvious why certain things are not in position to work. Because there are enough people wishing around this planet. And I think you all will agree with this. I think that all the institutions as churches, the people which are going in with their true heart, all the people which are going into the mosques with their true heart, all the people which are doing these rallies for peace, what is missing that it didn't work? This is the most important question we all have to ask. Now, the first and only ingredient which I understood from Mr. Kesh in the conversations we had and through following the teachings is there is one key missing. Because you beautiful souls are coming one after another. I wish this way, I do this way, I pray this way. How come Earth is not peaceful? Have you stood still by that? Why haven't we achieved that level? I tried to explain it yesterday. And I will try to explain it in a different way. I will really go for meditation. You have a group of people. I give the working as an example, why it is not working. Maybe then you will understand more. When you have, let's say, 10 people sitting in a circle or in rows, and they're all calm, they're all very calm, because they are taking part of a meditation group, which usually is guided by one person. You cannot align every single person's thoughts. And secondly, because that teacher is giving them a direction point of guiding. So their individuality of intent disappears. He receives more at the time because he's guiding them and they're giving back to him. It's not working because even if you go to a rally, let's say for a peace with the white flags, as I explained yesterday, now just stand on the border of the street, you've seen them passing. They all have appeared because they heard the call. The souls have brought the bodies on the street, taking the physical body on by the hand and make them to walk to show in a physical way to express that they are not agreed. But now you have to stand on the side of the street and watch every single one in rows passing. What are the conversations about? What are they talking about? What is going through their head? They're talking, or they're seeing a neighbor. Oh, how are you? Are you still suffering? Oh, are you here today too? Yes, I am. And it's a beautiful day. Yes, and I'm here I'm not agree. I'm walking to show. And then the conversation jumps to somewhere else. But who and how many are walking and have not forgotten by the time they walked out of the house the true intent for why they are there for? That's why mass doesn't work. Unless you have them like today in a teaching and you still feel that there is something missing of understanding. I tried to show the path through Gandhi. I tried to guide to go in breaking the things down, that because you understand and you make the last word is peace. I offer you peace. Because you make the step, you take the pen in your hand and you write, you create. What are you creating? A wish as a field you're creating with an intent. So you have to think in plasma, because you are an energy. You're a moving plasma with a shield of physicality, which is your skin. And the soul is expressing itself through the physicality that you can do. You can move. We have all understood that the soul is within us, that we are a plasma field, we are a walking, moving field. But we have a containment of our physicality through our skin. Now, our soul has trying to find a path, because they really, really diverted our paths of not understanding it, making sure we would not understand. It was never explained, it was never given. So don't even worry about that, as Mr. Keshe said. Don't even apologize or excuse, but be grateful for the day you realize that that is the position you are. So now you're moving your fields in the physicality, because we are in a physical matter world. But by understanding the plasma fields, that you can create them and expand them and increase them through the moving of and the intent of your physicality, your soul finds the path to express itself. So when your hand takes the pen and start writing with the correct intent, you have done what? You have given a field, created a field, and you're adding even more. And then what is the intent of the writing of this creation? Is to give, to make life and remove pains and suffering from others. You don't even stand still how many you're going to reach. As long as you have made that decision so happily with such a content soul to start writing with your pen, as you all did, you start just writing in the field of, and you're creating. With creating these fields, then when the wish is complete, we go to the next wish. So we detach ourselves from that wish which you created initially. So because you have created the fields, we have let it go, it starts finding its path in the universe to accumulate with all the other fields from all the from all the other knowledge seekers, which have added from their soul by giving to your wish. At that point, at that moment, you have a huge plasma field. Now, where is this plasma field going to go? Because you're in matter state on the planet Earth, it's going to have to materialize because you created something. You have given it the right fields for it to start. By detachment of this wish, it can find its way to start taking shape and form and reach where it was intended to reach. And that's when then, in peace, you got to give it the patience, 14 days, to emerge, that the first signs will come back to you in that trust with no fear, knowing exactly how you wrote your wish and how we all join to create and fulfill and to make sure your wish is so complete that it cannot miss its target of creating for the intent it was created for. Now, have you ever seen somebody in meditation to start working this way? Have you ever seen anybody sitting with thousands on a square with this kind of intent? Have you ever seen in a march with white flags for peace? Have you ever seen the results of it? That's where the point is missing. They were unable in their process of they're good souls. They're there for the purpose, the initiative, wanted to go and sit there and do this. But they never united to include and create the fields that it can manifest. This was the missing point. That's why I keep on confirming you are the creators of your own manifestation. Because you've been in the teachings, you have done the work, you have been present, you have enjoyed each other's company, you have enjoyed the laughter and the crying and the sharing and everything and the hardship and the sharing and the giving. So your physicality has gone through the process of learning to learn the first step with what we initially started here to do today, to make sure that the blueprint is not just words. We have actually, literally have started putting the creation of the elevation of the souls in black and white. But at the same time, no one else has even realized that every single soul which is present here is in the process of elevating. And this is exactly what Mr. Keshe wanted to achieve for you by that process of understanding how it gets done. And I always remember, and Rick can confirm, and Vince can confirm, and Sander can confirm. You give, the more you give, the more you receive. But be prepared, because you're going to receive so much. Be prepared to give more. Is that correct, Rick?
Absolutely. That's the condition, is you get to give in a greater circle of giving. And it's not like you just give once and it's all done, you get to retire. It doesn't work that way. Don't have a retirement plan.
Exactly. He connects straight away. He gave you the warning. Be prepared. You will receive so much that you're going to keep on moving in giving and creating and elevating. That's the chain process of the event. But we are all here to understand this process. And that's why everybody was so beautifully, you just kick-started. You understood, you knew. I hope there will be no hesitation in writing anymore. Because by each letter, each word you put your pen, each move you're gonna write on this paper, you are elevating your soul by giving. By giving, you will receive more to be able to come more busier, to become a better knowledge seeker and to become a better soul and a greater soul as you will shine as a knowledge seeker. But with you shining, that's where Mr. Keshe says, then you will elevate the whole planet. But we had to kickstart it somewhere, and it has to be understood when you kick this process in that you know what you're doing. And he said, I am waiting. What is the true intent of humanity? So if your intent is, as you are present already for so many hours in these teachings, and it is in the true intent to create peace, I think we will be all glad to write the peace, or creation of peace, not what anyone else is dictating as peace. Because when I write my first wish down, I become so peaceful. Because I have given that little wish that will touch so many. I'm so happy with myself. So I have reached the level of peace. That's what it means. You give to be able to elevate. By your giving, you become peaceful. So if I'm so busy writing my wishes and creating the wish for you, where can I allow pain and suffering and anger into my cup of life? Where does that have any more room? If I keep on elevating my soul, I keep on cleaning all this rubbish up. There is no room for that anymore, is it? Because I'm creating more and more space for the sun to shine, to become a beautiful diamond, which is my intent to do. Because I want to make sure that my path after this path, wherever I arrive, I will shine. Although I already reached an age, I'm not a young chick anymore, but I am 100% sure it doesn't matter how old you are, your soul stays the same age. It's just the body which has a little bit. And even that position, by elevating your soul, you will change your physicality. And that's the beautiful gift which will come with it. And you will all experience it, because Mr. Keshe has explained, at least to me, mankind, when we elevate in this process of what we are doing today, we will reach the level of understanding that our soul will come into its maturity and its physicality at the same time, that we will stagnate at a certain age of maturity. We will not age anymore. And we will be the decision maker how long we want to stay in the physicality or we want to move on. So you can be here for eternity, and you can be here for 300, 400, 500 years. Because this will be your gift. You will stay in the full power of your life, as we say, as a flower, and to your full potential. This is the gift which humanity is creating. So even you will reverse your condition to come back to full potential, that you will remove the organs which won't function anymore, everything which you will become complete to function, to serve, because you're going to keep on elevating. So you will receive the energy which you are creating through your path of giving to sustain it and to expand it. That's the beauty of the path of humanity, that it will walk on this planet. There is no shortage. There will be nothing short. I start writing these first letters of your creation, you're creating your path to achieve all these goals which I have explained in the last few days. What to expect. Maybe it looks very utopic, but it's not. Because you're all coming already into the teachings with such a big smile on your face, because you just had a glimpse in the mirror to confirm you exist, to confirm that you're beautiful. Now, shall we start writing? Are we ready? What do you think?
I'm ready.
I'm thinking that, well, normally we would end our teaching now, and we could carry on Monday, or we could continue. What would you like to do?
How is everybody feeling?
I say now is always a good time to do what we want to do, and now is where we are. If you can hang on, Rick, I know there's a lot of people.
We're certainly not going to get through the dozens and dozens of wishes of everybody. So we have to have some kind of limits that we're going to set here, because we're not going to go through all day.
You're very smart, man.
Last 8 hours of broadcasting.
We know how long it takes to complete. We know how long it takes to complete a wish. Yeah. So what if we agree to deal with another 5 wishes, and then make sure we have a copy of all the wishes that we can restart on Monday? What do you think?
I've got a copy of all the wishes that were in the Zoom chat and in the live stream chat, so far as I know, unless there's a couple just added recently. So we can start with that.
If we can show the path for the next, maybe if it takes too long, we can shorten it. Yeah, we are not going to exhaust nobody. But what I would suggest is, you all know what you have written. Keep your wish with you, and then after the teaching, yeah, we will finish to show you the path of how we work. That you know that you are not left out or behind or didn't understand. I suggest that we take the wishes to the Universal Council chat room Facebook groups, and we start sharing them one at a time, and we work them further out over the weekend, wherever I see wishes are popping up. Yeah, then we will start guiding each other how to make the wishes more complete. And we can carry on working the whole weekend, and nobody needs to lose his wish, and nobody needs to feel that they didn't have the time to come forward. I think this is a great idea to go and work and carry on working. And you can pop in and out whenever you like, and you can add and suggest and support. What do you think?
Sure, that sounds good for those that use the Facebook and was it Facebook and Messenger, or just Facebook in that case?
We can work on both. People can send them in private, and they can even post them when they're finished on Facebook, so they go public. And I will make sure they come into the Keshe Foundation Facebook, where we announce the teachings. But if Vince can be so kind to create the path with the first stop of these wishes which are already existing, and open a key that the wishes which are complete can be posted in there, that we can start working on a public platform so everybody can find his way. We will learn over the weekend how to make sure the wishes are complete, just not wishing out of the wits, but that they can do their function for what their purpose was intended for. What do you think? People on Facebook have heard me, people on the live stream have heard me, YouTube and the Zoom. Wherever we are now still on live, we can join each other there, and then Vince, if he can create the path, then we can start blueprinting our wishes. but we will make sure they are complete. So please do not be shocked. We will have access to the wishes to put them in the right shape and the right form so they can serve your purpose of your wish. Is that agreed with all of you?
That sounds like a very good idea, Caroline.
We are
Yes.
writing our blueprint.
Yes, good idea.
Yes, good idea.
We will
Okay.
have the Universal Council members informed to come and assist you, and they will assist you in their own chat room groups. And then when they start appearing in on our website, yeah, then the Universal Councils will do their utmost best to support you to complete your wishes, because they have sufficient experience and they know exactly how to put the wording, and we will assist you in all your wishes from now until as long as you want to wish to write them. So we'll see how we can complete the last 5 wishes, please. I have to turn my screen. So nobody's wish is going to get lost. We're going to make sure we take care of it. And on Monday we can work, or you can repost them, and then Rick will see which one has reappeared with the same content because you put your name on it. Please use your 2 names, what you use, that we know who you are, the way you appear in the teachings. Zina.
Okay. Yes.
Zina, I wish nobody anywhere suffers from hunger. Zina, is it okay if we put our 4th wish on this platform?
Yes.
Because the fourth wish is covering this topic.
What do you wish?
Moshfaq, can you pull the wish up, please, number 4? Keep this line in its full content and then put the wish underneath, please.
Okay. This is I just put the wish in.
Yes. So to complete your wish, Zina.
Yes.
We wish that the Keshe Foundation banking system to have full effect from the day of creation, to provide equality for every single soul on this planet, and humanity will sustain this abundance. Universal Council.
It's perfect.
Thank you very much, darling. Your wish is complete. Can we move to the next wish? I wish elevation of all beings that they may find peace. Moshfaq, can you go back to the wish which I made with the Ganses? Do you remember that wish?
I remember the wish, but I don't know where to find it, though.
It's in the Universal Council chat room, in the old one.
I don't have any access to it, and even if I did, it would be extremely difficult to find. Chat rooms are very difficult in that way.
I see where I can. Caroline, you're present as a Universal Council member. Could you please support us in finding that wish, please?
Yes, I will support you.
Okay, thank you. So if you have it, just let us know. We're gonna add it to this wish of James. Can we go?
Okay.
Can we go to the next one, please? Thomas, I wish for this. Don't go. Yeah. I wish for the source to appear in human forms and speak to all of us, so there will be no more religious misunderstanding in the future. Whoa. We're going to have to rephrase this because you are the source. So you can only I wish as the source.
Hi, Caroline. Here's Thomas.
Hi, Thomas.
Yeah, actually, I've been waiting 18 years to say this to the public. I have discovered 18 years ago that our souls are full creators, and they carry a lot of aspects of the infinite creator. But actually, I have discovered that our souls are always linked with the infinite creator. And I know that the infinite creator also has the possibility to speak to us. And 18 years ago, I have felt, for 2 or 3 seconds, I felt the incredible love and the incredible intensity of the love of the infinite creator without any filter. And this is the biggest gift I have received in my life. And I wish to share this gift because there is actually something which is even greater than our souls. And this is, yeah, as I said, this is the biggest gift I have received in my life. And I wish that all beings on this planet can have the same experience.
What if we say, because you are created in the image of myself, which is the source, so I wish as the source to appear just 1 second, darling. Would it not be better, instead of speaking, but to express as a source through the human form?
This would be good, yes.
Okay.
So the goal is that we all of us have this experience of that incredible love, and through this experience we all get the knowledge deep in our souls that we all come from the same source, and then with that there comes the understanding that it is absolutely pointless to shoot each other because we're all
okay. So if we are using human, shall we use in the physicality and communicate or express?
Yeah, this would be good. Yes, yeah, in physicality, and it expresses itself to us.
I wish as the source to appear in the physicality, or in the physicality, and express as a source to all of us. Is that okay with you?
That's okay with me, yes.
I'm glad you're coming forward to assist of your real intent of your wish.
Thank you very much.
No, it's not finished, darling. So instead of, so there will be no more religious misunderstandings in the future. I think you should not use misunderstandings, but miscommunication.
So right with me?
Okay. I wish as the source to appear in the physicality and oh, just one second. I wish as the source to appear in the physicality and have the ability to express as a source to all of us. Or, and not and have. I wish as the source to appear in the physicality, having the ability to express as a source to all of us. So there will be no more miscommunication among humanity. I would remove religion, if that is okay with you.
It's okay.
So there will be, yes, Goswell?
What does it mean, appear in the physicality?
That it can express itself.
But the source is not physical.
No, but it can express itself in and through the physicality because you carry the source within you. But if it doesn't appear, so it can express itself in the true meaning, in the physicality as you as a human being, it cannot bring the knowledge of the source and the beauty of the source. Correct?
So
Thomas?
what does the sentence mean? I'm trying to figure how it appears. The source?
That the soul, the wish is as the source, which you are as a soul, because I created you in the image of myself, which means you are the source and you're part of me, you're me. So the source is the soul, is the totality. All the souls.
Actually, originally my wish was designed to address the infinite creator. We are all creators from my point of view, and the wish was designed to address the infinite creator, so that the infinite creator will show himself to us, so we can all recognize that we all come from that same source. It's true, we do carry this source in us, but at the same time, it's not only in us, it's outside of us too. So I wish that we have a verbal and an optical confirmation of the infinite creator.
But you are, darling. You, the way the souls will become, in elevating their souls, they will express the true meaning of being the source themselves. It's just a matter of time for it to appear, and you're just confirming it by putting extra attention to this wish. You are the source. You will appear in the physicality, and you will have the full ability to express yourself as a source to all of us, which will reveal you're one, you are the source.
Thank you very much, Carol.
Yeah, we can leave it this way. It's no problem. It's no problem. I just think it's a limitation of the original intent.
I don't think so, Thomas. Just listen to it again, please.
Yeah.
I wish as the source to appear in the physicality, having the ability to express as a source to all of us, so there will be no more miscommunication in the future, because once you appear as the source, then it reveals its true source. There is no misunderstanding, because you are the source. You're part of the creation, so there should be no separation in this.
I understand your point. Yeah.
It's a good,
okay, let's leave it like
point.
it's totally fine for me. No problem.
What did you say, Rick?
Oh, it's a great concept to for people to try to get their head around, this idea of, you know, source is source, and this is basically a direct path, and either it's source or it's not source, and if it is, then it comes from the soul, and if it isn't, then it's the physicality end of things. And so going through these wishes with that perspective, one perspective or the other in mind, it's it forces one to consider the whatever other point of view that you have, either the physicality or source. You have to think about the other's point of view in these wishes. It sets up a duality, and it's very good exercise for the mind and for the wish.
That's why I'm asking Thomas to be 100% sure it expresses his wish, because if you are the source, as I created thee in the image of from myself, then I cannot demean you by naming you less. And the source is the totality to be able to express through your physicality, so you can only show your totality.
Yes.
I have a suggestion of the whole paragraph without really changing the meaning, but changing the words. And if you, Rick, you could copy the whole of it, and then so that we may decide, copy the whole of it and have it below that, and then we see whether we have changed meaning. I wish that, you know, the second one, I wish that the source, the second, I wish that the source appears, remove to, appears in the physicality, having the ability to express itself as a source to all of us.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Yeah.
And then remove that sentence, and I mean period, put a comma, so that that comma after us, so that there will be no more miscommunication in the future. I think I did not change the meaning, but people would understand that better. In my opinion.
It's absolutely perfect. Thank you very much, Kotwa.
Oh, you're welcome. Caroline, does that make sense, or did I change any meaning?
Perfect. You know, we are always working all as a team. Sometimes we start with something and we end up with totally something else.
The comma may not be necessary, Rick.
Yeah.
And if you can read it, I think it reads better without a comma.
You know, I just came with a beautiful thing for Monday. I've been trying to, I tried to get a meeting to write the gratitude to Mother Earth. I think we will start with that one Monday morning. Then we can all work together and express our gratitude to Mother Earth. Because otherwise we're working till 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning for some people, and that's too late. So we will start Monday morning with finishing our gratitude to Mother Earth. That will be beautiful. That will be absolutely amazing. We just we just print the letter and then we start working with it. And then you'll see the process, how a letter gets recomposed. It's beautiful, the process. So Marcin, I wish that all people to find a peace with themselves. With themselves. Can I add you to the wish which will come forward with the elevation of through the Ganses? Marcin? Hello, Marcin, if you're still present. We will get somewhere a note from Marcin if we can add your wish to the wish which will be brought forward from our Universal Council member, Caroline. She's searching for it. It will not be so easy because we have done a lot of posting in the between time. So we're going to put you on a hold to add you, if that is possible for you. So we're going to go to the next one. Marie, I wish that all children will be safe, surrounded with love and care. Can we add you, Marie, with the wish of the tree? Marie?
Yes, yes.
Can we post the 3 wishes there to protect the children, because the 3 wishes are including this?
Yes.
Thank you very much, Marie.
You're welcome.
So, Moshfak, you have the 3 wishes, please. Because we are creating the conditions for the children to be safe. And we have created a protection field for the children who are not in a position to defend themselves, so to keep themselves safe. We have brought them under our protection, and your wish will be beautiful to be added to this one, Marie. Is that okay with you?
Yes, that's beautiful. Thank you, Carolina.
Thank you, you're welcome. Can we go to the next wish?
That was the 5 we talked about. I can get another one if you like.
Oh, we're going good. Yes, please. You see, this is the joy. And now you see, because there's so many souls present, how fast we are creating and recreating the wishes in the right format. Pim. Okay, let me read it. My wish is to absorb more of the ray of light, love and peace, to give more from my soul to soul, to elevate all souls through the path of the highest divine wisdom in love and light and peace. So my wish is to absorb more of the ray of light, love and peace, to give more from my soul to another soul, darling, or what do you want to, or is it from soul to soul, simply?
Yes, just from my to all others.
So my wish is to absorb more of the ray of light, love and peace, to give more from my soul to all the souls, or what can we add to this? To all the souls? To elevate all souls through the path of the highest divine wisdom in love, light, and peace. Dr. Quatta, what do you think?
Well, I'm looking at it. It may be more sentences than one, but we can start by, my wish is to absorb more of the rays of light. Rays?
Just multiplying the rays.
more of the rays, many of them, and which light? Is it the light that is in capitals? With love, and then we can add without, instead of comma, with love and peace, in order to give more from my soul to all other souls.
To
Rays
all
of,
other souls.
yeah.
Light in capital or highlighted.
Yeah. Let me repeat the whole thing again. My wish is to absorb more of the rays of the light, because it's there.
Of the light.
Yeah. With love and peace, in order to give more from my soul to all other souls. So that is a complete sentence. In order to give more from my soul to all other souls, so that, without a comma, so that they are elevated through the path of the highest divine wisdom, and so forth and so forth. I think that would read better. Elevated through, remove all souls after elevated through the path, then it continues. Would somebody read that? And then let's see.
My wish is to absorb more of the rays of the light with love and peace, in order to give more from my soul to all other souls, that they are elevated through the path of the highest divine wisdom in love, light, and peace. Light is going to have to be highlighted again.
Somebody else can add, but I think that suffices from my perspective. Thank you.
What do you think, Pim? Is that okay with you?
Yes, that is totally okay. Thank you, Carolina and Dr. Gatua. Thank you.
Oh, yes.
You're welcome. We are all here. We are all present. So we are all supporting your wish to be complete. Can we go to the next one, Rick, please? Thank you. Jose, I wish that all writings, especially in public, is written in integrity, so no fake news. I think we can slightly change this in, I wish that the pen, wait. I wish that all the writings are written with the pen of integrity. Jose, are you present?
Yes, I am.
Okay, is it okay we are adjusting your writing?
Yes, okay.
I wish that all writings are written with the pen of integrity.
Yes.
So so humanity will never receive and then we're gonna have to change something with fake news. How if we convert fake news, but shall receive the correct intent of the news, whatever news it is.
Can we make it positive?
Yeah, that's
yes,
right. I
exactly.
say let's
Yes.
make it positive instead of these.
Yes.
Not,
So humanity
never.
will only hear the truth.
Or will always receive correctness. Or we have to choose the word. So humanity will receive what? What do we want them to receive?
Truth.
Yeah. So humanity will only receive true information.
Yes.
I don't think we have to use news, if that is okay.
Yes, it's okay.
So we read again. I wish that all writings are written with the pen of integrity, so humanity will only receive through the pen of it, or through the, we can we recap again pen in the second one to make sure that it's written for true information, or if this is sufficient enough?
It's easier to make it one sentence, remove the period, and then let it continue. I wish that
So
all
can
writings
you,
are written with a pen of integrity, so that humanity will only receive true information. So that, then it's one sentence, and it's correct.
Yes.
And it can be shortened so that humanity only receives true information.
Yes.
Jose?
Yes, yes, I agree.
So I wish that all writings are written with the pen of integrity, so that humanity only receives true information.
Yes.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yes.
It's beautiful. Next one, please. Caroline, have you found it?
I'm still searching. All
Oh
the
my
old
God.
unofficial Zoom groups have been deleted within the last minutes.
Caroline, it is
The
in your
old
message.
Universal Council Zoom groups. There is only the official ones left, and the official ones have been established
Doesn't
in
have
the
it.
last days. So
Yeah.
your wish is not in there.
You can find it or in your personal messenger or in your WhatsApp, darling.
Okay, I'll go on searching.
Thank you. The next wish, please. I don't see it appearing, Rick. I
I'll
have no
try to
idea where you are.
center it better. Just
I thought you disappeared.
no. How's that? Can you see that?
Yes, we can. I wish every human being becomes responsible, courageous, and growing up to act for the good of all.
I wish that every human being becomes responsible, courageous, and mature to act for the good of all, or so that they act. In order to act for the good of all. I wish that missing word.
Maybe good for all.
I wish that every human being becomes responsible, courageous, there could be a comma there, and mature in order to act for the good of all. That sounds correct, in my opinion.
We don't put commas after when you have an and normally.
I know there is that it's an issue between English and American English. I go mostly for American English.
Is it good of all or good for all?
For the good of all. Of is correct.
Is there a chance to put a wish?
Just wait 1 second, darling. Rick, how can I get a wish to you? In the chat. Okay.
Which chat you mean?
The chat where we are speaking. Oh no, it's too long. Yeah, it's there. Don't know if it's complete, if it's one. Just let me go back and forth. Sorry for the typing. Yeah, it's complete. But it has to be repositioned, Rick.
Which one, Caroline? The one under your name?
I posted it into the public chat. Ow, somebody is... Who has his microphone open, please?
Is this... second.
So we have Zina. I wish that every human being becomes responsible, courageous, and mature in order to act for the good of all. Yep. It's a short one, but it is complete because it's the behavior. What if we say, and in full integrity and with full integrity? Mature doesn't say that you have integrity.
But I think the other day you said, get adult, let's move and do something, because sometimes we still are like children and somebody has to do things for us. And then we get up and do it like an adult.
I got you. I got you. Yes, okay. I will leave it. Perfect. Because yeah, I understand. Your wish is complete for what you wanted to wish for. Okay.
And
if we, thank you, Zina.
And
Rick.
And good of all means all the universe.
Yes, I understand, darling.
Everything in the whole thing.
Okay. If you scroll back up to the top where I said we are looking for my wish. I do not know which wish it was referring to.
What?
No, you're going too high, darling. You know, we left somebody hanging with just a sentence and we said Caroline will go and collect it. This is the wish which is gonna have to go under there. But I can't read anymore. The screen is distorted.
James said, I wish elevation of all beings that they may find peace.
Can you... Yeah, I can't read anything.
No idea it was optimized. There you go. Okay.
Perfect. Okay. If you put my wish the way I posted it underneath, then we can clean it up.
With this one?
No, I put it in the chat, darling. You have to go and pick it up, copy, paste it, and place it, blast it here.
My request is start with that. Is that what you mean?
I think I lost you. You know when...
Let me put it in. This is what's in the chat.
Okay.
Is that what you mean?
If James is still there, I don't know. Okay. I wish elevation of all beings that they may find peace. Okay. And then instead of my request, this was my wish. Because I want to confirm how they can achieve to make his wish complete.
Yeah, hi everybody, this is James.
Hi, James.
Hi.
My wish is with the start of spring, which now with the start of summer, because we are in the summer now. Please release as much CO2 and zinc waters in the seas and rivers and oceans and fountains wherever you are, and as soon as possible. And then remove, thanks Carolina. And as soon. Can you place and before as?
You may not want to identify a season because it's irrelevant in the southern hemisphere.
Okay. What would you?
As of this start of the season. Start of the season.
Yeah, any season. Release as much CO2 and zinc waters in the seas and rivers and oceans and fountains wherever you are, and as soon as possible, to connect from the Ganses to the magravs to the star formations, to place the first soft connection, to elevate the souls in a very gentle way. So you put your intent to your star formations that they can start to resonate with all. If I can, and if I have the permission of James, to add this wish with your wish to make it a complete wish, would that be agree with you, James?
Yes, that's okay. Can we just clean it up a bit? Because,
yes,
for instance, wherever is not one word. Oceans and fountains, and yeah. So my wish is, with this start of the season, please release as much CO2 and zinc water in the seas and rivers and oceans. Okay, seas and oceans, are they not the same more or less? And do we say take the and seas, comma, rivers and oceans and fountains, then we don't have so many ands in there.
Okay.
So one of those ones away in a comma.
It's your wish, darling.
How about the lakes?
Yeah, stick the lakes in there. So it would be oceans, seas, rivers, lakes, if you want to put them in the right water, in the right order.
What if we use? What if we shorten this by all the waters on this planet?
Yeah,
that's an excellent.
I was just thinking that. Yeah, that's
about the waters of the world.
Yeah. I was just mainly trying to give people where they could pour the water.
Yeah.
How about if we forget the seasons and say, my wish is that everyone releases as much CO2 and zinc.
I should have come to all of you to create my wish.
My wish is that everyone releases as much as CO2 liquid plasma, CO2 and zinc liquid plasma, or water suffices, that's fine. My wish is that everyone releases as much as CO2 and zinc waters into the waters of the world, wherever they are, as soon as possible.
And CO2 with capital O.
Yeah.
As soon as possible without, and as soon as possible, just as soon as possible, wherever they are, as soon as possible, without and, as soon as possible, in order to connect.
In order to connect, yeah?
Yeah. In order to connect the Ganses to the Margraves.
Yeah, so from is gone.
Yeah, the Ganses to the Margraves, and the Ganses should be in capitals. Guns, at least, that part.
Yeah. A, capital A, capital N, capital S.
That's correct. The only things that are not capital are ES at the end. Ganses, G, capital A, capital N, and S. Guns.
Yeah. That's it.
That's it. That's it.
And Margraves, we have also the capital G. Because it's magnetical gravitation.
Margraves, comma, or to the Margraves and to the star formations. Star formation, both words in capitalized. To the Margraves and star formations.
And star formations would be better.
Yeah, remove to there. To the Margraves and
yeah.
Star formations. Remove there.
To create the first soft.
Yeah, star formations.
Thereby creating.
To create
the first soft connections. Soft connections capable of elevating the souls.
That's good. In a very gentle way.
Or,
works.
Elevating the souls in gentle, remove very. In gentle ways to put their intent. I think this is too much.
Create your intent. By creating your intent.
Elevating the souls in gentle ways that create intent. Create intent to their, oh, this is too much. This is repeated.
Yeah, it is.
I don't think you need this. In gentle ways, period. In my opinion.
Yeah. But
you have talked of star formations.
You have to use somewhere. You have to, in order to connect the Ganses to the magazine for star formation in a creating resonation, the first soft connection.
Yeah, my opinion as well is to create small sentences because the sense of the phrase is losing.
Too long.
Yeah.
It's too long. Okay, remove.
So if after star formations you said thereby creating,
Yeah,
or thereby
it's already all
establishing.
in it. It is already all in it, I think.
I mean, just to break
My
it up.
wish, my wish is that everyone releases as much CO2 and zinc waters into the waters of the world, wherever they are, as soon as possible, in order to connect the Ganses to the magravs and star formations, to create the first soft connections capable of elevating the souls in gentle ways. Yeah.
If I may, I would put a comma. Sorry, I would stop the phrase at as soon as possible. So my wish is that everyone releases as much CO2 and zinc waters into the waters of the world, wherever they are, as soon as possible. In this way, let's say the GANs and the magravs are connected. We can rephrase that somehow. What do you think?
Yeah.
So in this
they
way,
are present. The Ganses are present in the magravs and the star formations. So we don't need to use that.
yes. So
because they're created through. So my wish is that everyone releases as much CO2 and zinc waters into the waters. Why don't we use, instead of waters, why don't we use plasma field? Or, yeah, it's plasma water.
Yes, or even liquid plasma.
Liquid plasma, exactly. Thank you.
Correct.
Into the waters of the world, wherever they are, as soon as possible. The Ganses to the magravs and star formations to create something is missing there, the Ganses.
That was connected to the first sentence originally.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
in this way, the Ganses connects to all the magravs.
Wherever they are, as soon as possible, so that, or in order that Gans, oh, sorry, something.
In order, what if we use, in order to resonate with the magravs and the star formations?
I would stop the phrase there at as soon as possible. Oh, that was, yeah. And then we can continue with another phrase, and the sense will not be lost.
You can even just say the Ganses will connect, or the Ganses connect to the magravs and star formations, helping to resonate the first soft connections, capable of elevating the souls in gentle ways.
Yeah. Or in this way, the Ganses will connect, or connect, of course.
How about this, Rick? If you copy this and paste it and then hold it before you paste it and then go back, because this sentence was complete. Copy that and hold it someplace and then go back like to the previous, oh, don't paste it first. Copy and keep it so that you can use the arrow, backward arrow, and then we will find the sentence that was complete. If you go back, I mean, what do you call it?
Revert.
You'd have to copy this and keep it with your. Don't paste it first, because if you paste it and try to go back, then it will disappear anyway.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Oh, I thought I was saying if you copied what we had, and then keep it before you paste it, then go back. Go back means on top the arrow, the back arrow to the sentence that was complete. The back arrow on top.
It means to revert to the previous
previous
version.
That was complete
What
sentence.
previous page?
Yeah, you see, you've got next to the print, you've got the back arrow. You can go back to the previous, how it was written before originally.
Go backward, like back.
Next to the print, next to the print on the file, you've got an arrow pointing backwards. Could take you back to the
file arrow.
Yeah, you've got public.
I don't have print. I don't have file. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm on a Mac. Up on there. Okay.
Yeah. So menu bar. Now you see you've got two arrows. One pointing backwards next to the roller. Yeah, that one. Go back down. Undo. That's the undo. Undo. You've just been there. Next to that. That's it. Go back again. It'll take you back to the previous version. That's what I meant.
Go back again. Go back again until we have a complete. It was complete before it was changed. That's it. Let's read that now. My wish is that everyone releases as much CO2 and zinc waters into the waters of the world, wherever they are, as soon as possible, in order to connect the glances to the mangroves and star formations to create the first soft connections capable of elevating the souls in gentle ways. That is a complete paragraph and sentence. And it's correct. It's better than the newer version. So paste the newer version. Paste now. Control paste down after this one. Below this. Below ways. Leave that. Paste what you copied first earlier, and then let's compare the paragraphs. Between Thomas and Ways. Right there.
Yeah, I already copied the other one, so it's going to be the same as what it was.
Oh, okay. But it's complete, and we can edit if needed. But that's a better thing than having two sentences that are not connected.
Okay. Do you want to turn the zinc waters back into liquid plasma again? Liquid plasmas. And use that one. With an S.
And I think it's zinc oxide. Probably you should write zinc oxide the way you have written CO2, so that is not zinc, the metal.
ZNO.
ZNO2.
No, that's zinc dioxide.
That's
ZNO,
fine.
yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah. Okay, plasmas is plural, so that'll have an S at the end of it.
It's okay.
Plasmas, waters?
It's okay as it is.
It's okay.
Waters comes away, yeah. That does make sense now. Zinc oxide, liquid plasmas, waters into the waters. I would say just liquid plasmas into the waters of the world. Take that waters away. First one, that's it.
That's even better.
That's it.
No comma after wherever they are, before wherever they are.
That makes sense now, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's way, way better, in my opinion.
I think if we could find a way to put resonate there, maybe in that in that same paragraph, but when we star formations to create the first soft resonances, maybe, because I know resonance is important here, or at least I believe it is.
Resonance, is that not matter state?
A resonance? Oh, maybe. Okay. I thought it was more of a field state, but there we go.
And then capable of, are we going to just be capable of, or are we going to do it? So to create the first soft connections in order to elevate the souls in gentle ways, rather than just capable.
But then we got two in orders in the same paragraph. That's not so good.
How about
Towards elevation of the souls in gentle ways.
How about your wish, James, above? I wish elevation of beings that they may find peace within themselves.
Yeah, with that also.
Do you like that, James, or just find peace?
I would just find peace, because they need to be at peace with their external environment as well as their internal environment. So that's fine.
Okay.
Generalize that.
Don't forget, if I may bring your attention, you only find peace by elevation.
Yeah. I came from the hypothesis that the greatest gift you can give to a person is peace in their heart. That's what I thought of.
So when those are combined, then there is a missing link between the first and the second wish.
Just this capable doesn't really fit, because it could be capable, but it doesn't necessarily do it. Yeah, but we want to do it.
How about facilitating?
Or thereby elevating.
Oh, yeah, thereby works.
Thereby elevating the souls in gentle ways. That's nice. Elevating. And do you need the elevating souls in gentle ways? Okay. What do you think, Libby? What do you think, Gatwa? What do you think, Caroline?
I think, if I may add, I may add, you can, instead of the top, find peace somewhere at the bottom.
Yeah, I was just thinking that also.
And through this elevation, that they achieve peace or somewhere. You can replace the bottom.
So yeah, actually you could take away that whole top line then. I think that's good. By elevation, okay, you've got elevating. Elevating the souls of all beings in gentle ways that they may find peace.
Perfect. I think so.
Elevating the souls of all beings in gentle ways that they may find peace.
Yep.
Or that they find peace.
Yes, exactly. No may, that they actually find it. There's no doubt that they will find it.
With the decision. They have content.
Confirmation.
Okay, did you happen to see what Lynn wrote over on the side? It kind of pulled it all together. My wish is that everyone releases as much CO2 and zinc with the plasma of the possible. Your intent to connect the Ganses to the magravs and the star formation creates the first soft connections, capable of elevating the souls in gentle ways, and resonates with all that they may find peace.
So it's resonating with the beings, yeah. So that would be okay.
Yeah, I like that.
What do you want me to change?
Okay, can you read that again?
She has a bad connection somewhere.
Can you hear me?
Some parts. Yes.
Yeah. All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
My wish is that everyone releases as much CO2 and zinc liquid plasma into the waters of the world wherever they are as soon as possible. Your intent to connect the Ganses to the magravs and the star formations creates the first soft connections capable of elevating the souls in gentle ways and resonates with all that they may find peace.
All beings. 'Cause I was thinking about also the other worlds.
Lady, I don't know who's talking, but please read, go sentence by sentence, very gentle, that Rick can go and add as you talk.
I'm going to,
So
I'll
start.
do it in a new one here so that we don't lose
No,
the
you don't
other
need,
one.
Rick, you don't need to start fresh, darling. If she talks very slowly, the lady, you will be able to adjust because there's not much to change. So please, lady, if you can go very slowly and give him the time to adjust. Can you start again, please? Because it sounds perfect.
After possible, because I think everything was the same before possible, correct?
Can you start again?
Yes, the first sentence is fine. So then it says, your intent to connect.
Stop.
The Ganses to the magravs. And star formations.
Before we go too far, may I suggest something, or just say that
Let her first finish, please.
Okay, then Rick was correct. You should have had a copy.
Creates the first soft connections capable of elevating soul.
I would not, may I interrupt you there, please? Capable is not a confirmation. If you can rephrase.
Yeah, we just went through this, so now we're starting to recorrect things that are already been corrected. And
Just
so
do undo, press undo, it goes back. Just press undo.
Not capable. That needs to be another word because we are.
Elevate.
Elevate, yeah, able to elevate.
The souls in gentle ways.
Stop.
we want from creates this first soft connections, and what?
Able to elevate.
No, I would use we elevate the souls. We are elevating the souls. We
So
have
what do you
to
want
confirm.
after connections?
We elevate the souls.
No, it does make a sentence.
And then you can carry on, lady.
Okay, in gentle ways.
Yeah.
That resonate with all beings. So they find peace.
Can you read it again, please?
My wish.
Can you read it?
Yeah, my wish.
Can you read it again?
Okay, my wish is that everyone releases as much CO2 and zinc liquid plasmas into the waters of the world wherever they are as soon as possible. Your intent to connect the Ganses to the magravs and star formations creates the first soft connections as, we need to put as, we elevate the souls in gentle ways that resonate with all beings so they find peace.
So these are two wishes. The first one is for everyone, and the second one is for your intent. So those ones. There is a missing connection.
It could be our intent. Our intent to connect the Ganses creates.
And is that part of my wish?
Ah, okay.
You see, my wish is at possible. What is this other intent? Now that is, they're not connected. They have no relationship.
My intent is to connect.
There you go.
The intent of the wish?
I believe so. But then the other thing we could do is create the first soft connections, elevating the souls. We don't, it's a natural. My intent is to connect the Ganses to the magravs and star formations, creating the first soft connections and elevating the souls. All souls. Unless that's changing it too much.
Or we can say all our souls, right? Because we are referring to all the souls on this planet. Am I right?
Yeah.
Now let's leave it to
You
James.
have all beings. Now it's getting totally distorted a bit here. My intent,
my wish.
Why not?
Wait, just one moment, James.
Sorry.
Just one moment, James. My wish is that everyone releases as much CO2 and zinc liquid plasmas into the waters of the world, wherever they are, as soon as possible. My intent is to connect the Ganses to the magravs and star formations, creating the first soft connections and elevating the souls in gentle ways that resonates with all beings so they might find peace. Find peace. I think that was your intent, huh, James? That they will find peace.
It wasn't really about the intent, it was about actually doing it, because you can intend to do something, then we're missing the confirmation again. Why don't you say thereby connecting the Ganses like we had it before? You know, because intending to doesn't necessarily mean that it happened. Thereby connecting.
Thereby connecting. Thereby connecting. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yep.
Okay, thereby connecting the Ganses to the magravs and star formation, creating the first soft connections.
Can you read it in its total, James? Because it's your wish.
Okay, my wish is that everyone releases as much CO2 and ZNO liquid plasmas into the waters of the world, wherever they are, as soon as possible, thereby connecting the Ganses to the magravs and star formations, creating the first soft connections and elevating the souls in gentle ways that resonates with all beings so that they find peace. It should be a that.
So that they find peace.
Yeah.
Are you happy with it,
really
James?
good.
Are you happy,
Yeah,
James?
yeah, that'll be okay. That's nice. It's nice.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
I think this is wonderful that all of us from every corner of this world contribute to this wonderful work. Yeah. Guys,
James,
if you
James,
can from panelists because I will be back and I don't want to consume you every bandwidth. And I will be back later.
James,
Yes.
may I add, I am present with your wish.
Yes, thank you very much. I'm present also.
I'm also present.
I'm also present with your wish.
I am present.
So how many wishes? How many wishes do we have, Rick, in total now?
More than 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
We
11.
reached.
Got 11.
We passed or 10. Are we all happy with the wishes, people?
So far, so good. But could we? I think there may be others that we may not have copied that need editing, but I don't know because.
We're gonna carry on Monday.
Sure.
And
sure,
in the
but
meantime,
Yeah, I've got them copied. There's another couple of dozen or so, yeah.
Yeah, and then, okay, let's continue.
Yeah, they are all kept, Dr. Guata. Nothing is going to get lost. There are plenty of them on the chat rooms. They are automatically registered. I asked them, I requested to bring them into Messenger or Facebook, that we can carry on working with them through the weekends and support each other. Now you all have an idea how wishes are created with the support of so many. You can even start creating them in your own language, that the understanding and the concept of the culture is imprinted in your language, individual to your culture and your knowledge of understanding. So you cannot add more than the plasma field which is existing in your surrounding. Express yourself in your different languages. Please, you can bring them down and they will be screened, your wishes, to our teams of translators which will come and check. If there are some wishes which we think they can be a little bit adjusted, we will take the freedom to do so, to make sure your wish is complete in the form and the shape that we can add to your wish, not to demolish your wish, but to really add your wish. As it's going to be an open posting platform, I would suggest that the corrections maybe can be made underneath the wish, so you can adjust your wish yourself and complete the job, but you can receive some inputs. So I don't know how Vince can work this all out in the background, but I think it is possible. So give them some time, but in the meantime, you create your wishes among you on the social media you're working and interacting. And then when they're complete and you think they're as much as complete as you could create them, we will deal with them on Monday to bring them on this sheet. Then Vince can work with it. Once it goes public, they will all be already been added to it. So I will give everybody the platform to work. We will support each other in this weekend when the team is taking time out. And then we restart on Monday. But I would suggest, please, if I may so, I think under your, I offer you peace, and then we have the blueprint of the peace. We have the peace treaty. I think below that, we should start not with our personal wishes, but first our gratitude to Mother Earth. There is a letter available. We will bring it there, and then we will work our way through to complete our gratitude and our wishes for Mother Earth. If this is okay with all of you.
That's a lovely idea.
Excuse me, if I may mention something.
Yes, sir.
Something has just come to my attention and our attention, and apparently there has been a ballistic missile fired, and President Trump is going to be going on live television shortly to possibly announce America starting a war and going to war with North Korea, and China and Russia is involved in that as well. And I was sending out a request for all of us to take a moment and send some love into the souls of our leaders and to try and elevate them so that they can make the best decisions moving forward. And I believe that this is an urgent matter that is happening right now. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Don't go away, please. Rick, can you make space at the bottom of all these wishes? We will start writing because we will.
Can we? Sorry, we're coming in. Can we have a view? Can somebody check the news in the background? Is this can be confirmed or is just rumors?
The information I'm speaking on has come from Douglas Edwards, who's here in West Virginia, and I haven't been able to find anything online specifically yet, but I believe that they will be coming on live very shortly.
It's on the CBC News of 20 minutes ago.
It's on CNN.com too.
There's nothing about...
What is the...
They're assessing the report. There's nothing about taking any action or doing anything that I can see.
Yeah, but what is the blasting missile to where? Is it the test trial?
North Korea has fired a ballistic missile Friday night that landed in the ocean off Japan.
Yeah, was it loaded or not loaded? Blasting missile is okay, but is it loaded or not loaded? It's
No,
a test.
it's just they've conducted a missile firing. That's all.
Yeah, so that is a different story. Being able to do it is different story. This is something which we won before, and that was part of the negotiation we got entered before in this respect, which we know how the technology has been coming and what it is and where it comes from. You got to be very prudent with this matter, very, very prudent. And this is part of, we know who financing these things, we are very aware of it. We just got to be waiting and see how it comes. A blasting missile does not come very easy. This is a technology which has been stolen and delivered. The only problem we have now is if they can add any addition to the head. That's the next step, and we think the technology has been given. We have to wait and see. We know this is a work of we informed a few weeks ago, as well as 3-4 months ago. Technology was a stolen technology, has been handed over by the company. We know, we are all aware of it, and it's a stolen technology. But I don't. To launch a nuclear warhead is immensely impossibilities unless you have the facilities and the data for it. They cannot succeed, and the only thing they can use for these is what do you call chemicals to deliver, and North Korea would not be allowed to go any further. The possibility is they have some backing, and we have to stand what do you call the powers who are pushing for this. You have to understand, far east has been very peaceful and it will stay peaceful. We announced in a very short time. It's further up. Yeah, we have to go. We announced further up very soon. We'll give a full protection to Chinese government and Chinese people. The Chinese population will stay safe, will stay very safe. And we give a full knowledge technology support to the Chinese government to make sure even if they are fired, they will not come to anywhere to harm the Chinese population. The Japan is a different story. They have to handle it in a different way till we understand what we can do with them. The technology we have will stop any launch of further of these materials. And we have given the assurance to the Chinese government that will provide the protection, and that stays so. The only thing is what we have to watch, we don't get involved, and we stay out of these parameters which is getting created, especially is provocation by certain countries who are financing it to create this condition. As many of you might know, many of you might not know, all the tests which is forbidden in the West is done in North Korea. So there's a lot of finance for this job. I wish, and my wish is peaceful, but I'm trying to choose my words very, very carefully. Kashmir will support Chinese people to the ultimate point, even if it means we have to stop these blasting missiles in their silo. The technology we have, and it belongs and will be delivered to peaceful nations. Thank you very much.
Mr. Cash?
Yes.
Yes, good day. This is Valerie. I posted now in the chat, I thought this was North Korea, but it was actually China, that US also warned the Chinese people that they were gonna shoot some nukes. If you check in the chat, there is the latest. I don't know if this is also some fake news, but just wanted to let you know.
I feel like they use these events to confuse the public, and while they're not going to send a loaded missile, they're gonna try to do this event early, and because I think they can sense that we're working well with the peace, that conflict and turmoil must be created, and I don't think that's necessary, and that's not our wishes, and I think that that's why we wish to communicate that this kind of thing needs clarified, and we need to understand that people that live in individual countries love each other, and they always have and they always will, and I thank you. This is Ted in West Virginia. I appreciate you.
The point at this moment is there is a lot of misunderstanding, there is a lot of misconduct in so many ways in Far East, because it has become one of the richest corners of the world. So it has to be they try to create a condition to create instability. We saw it with Philippines, we saw it with again. Every country nowadays tests, whatever they test, was Iran, now North Korea, now the China. The problem is Keshe Foundation supporters, and that's what I've said many times. The problem is our people who do not finish the job. If you finish the job, which is completing what I've completed, and it's partially my problem in a way, I do not take it to that point to be able to do it, because I leave it to the point that when it's needed to be done, we should deliver the technology that it makes these things obsolete, that doesn't allow anybody to have to create them. This is where we're blaming the others, and now we have to blame ourselves. We should have delivered the technology much faster, much earlier. But if the people of our organization, with the knowledge you carry, have not and do not do it, who do you expect to do it? On the other hand, you have a new weapon, as you call it, your wishes, extend it and see where you go. But if, as I said, if there is such a launch, we warn this before, that North Korea takes such a step, the technology will be delivered in full to the Chinese people to protect the territory of China. That is given to the Chinese, and we keep to it. We have shown the technology before in delivery, and we can do it again. But it has to be peaceful. It should not be for aggression. Chinese will use it in a peaceful just to protect their territory, and that's what we say. That's our promise we're giving to the Chinese government and the people who are men of peace. Thank you very much.
Thank you for bringing this to our attention. As we take our responsibility, they have not, they're just trying. So if we're going to feed this with our intent, we're going to create their fields bigger. That's for sure. So what I would suggest is to keep all your souls very calm, because it has brought a shock to all of us. This is exactly what they're trying to do. So shake it off you as it doesn't exist. Because if you don't put no attempt to it, it will not take the fields from you to be fed to create more. We have all learned in the last days and weeks, your intent is what you create, and your fields you're creating. I prefer to put that wolf, which is crying and howling, to sleep, because I will not feed that one, which is crying and howling. But I will turn myself to silence my wolf with a lot of care and a lot of peace. The wishes have been created 11th today. That is within it, because the letter of peace is on the top heading, this whole peace blueprint. So do not get shaken on your chairs. Do not move, because I can walk you through. They have tried already so many times to shake you, and they have not succeeded. Because if you remember all the events where they have started so-called explosions, that there are so many people dead in Brussels, in France, you all went through those images, and the news was straight away uprooted because it was fake. I do not say or claim that this is the point, but my point is, very soon, just wait a few minutes or a few hours, you will see the impact of, if you don't feed it, what will be the reality of it. So don't panic, and definitely don't feed, because your energy just dropped so badly back to the ground where they're aiming for. They have been trying by riots, by planting fake bombs, and so on, to set one against the other. They have been trying to create these fields for us to go at each other's throat, because we have a different color, we wear different clothes, we use a different language or a culture. They have not succeeded yet. They will not succeed.
Can
Now,
I just
they're
add to
trying
that? Sorry.
Yes.
They will not succeed.
Well, actually, you know, these tests were announced weeks ago in the alternative media. So everybody knew that was following. And I mean, they've had, for the last 3 months, they've been testing the missiles. And yeah, okay, China and Russia, and they mentioned maybe you shouldn't do that. But it was well known that they were going to release these missile tests. They've been doing it last week even. So yeah, it's just fear porn. They're just trying to create fear.
They can't
so don't
touch
worry
us.
about it. No, it's not going to
They
happen.
can't touch us. Just remember your cup of tea. Remember your image in your mirror. Bring a big smile, all of you, on your face, because they just managed to get your level down so fast. It's horrifying. Now you see how vulnerable you are, how fast they can empty your cup. This is exactly what humanity has suffered from. So if we close this meeting, you walk to the mirror and you make sure your cup is refilled. However you want to do it, you know how to do it. Make sure you go with a peaceful heart and a field of pleasure that you have achieved so much today. Because this is exactly what they try to erase. We don't exist. We do what the heck we like with you because we bring you into a fear state. And there you go, all the energy disappears. No way. Forget about it. I say no to this. I don't accept. Because unfortunately, we are not working through the weekend. But I would not mind if they're opening the computers and we work whole day tomorrow and Sunday and we just keep on writing our wishes. But I know that my team needs rest. I know my team is getting exhausted. So we will give them that peaceful weekend they need and also to spend time with their family because they have dedicated their time to the foundation and to us. And we are very grateful. And I thank you all. So we will carry on in the Facebooks and we will carry on creating the wishes. Now you have tasted what they can create as a field of fear. No way. I say no to this. I don't accept. To me, it doesn't exist. I bring the big smile on my face and I just carry on because I don't feed those wolves which start crying to make us so scared that we will have to face bloodshed. No. We have made our first stepstones in blueprint for peace and we're going to stick to it. So please recharge your batteries with a smile. We have achieved so much today. Unbelievable. Mr. Kesh will take care of the rest. I have one request to all the knowledge seekers which are in position of star formations, magraphs, or even single loaded bowls with the Gans waters. Please, you have ping pong balls, you know, the ones which go one in another, the different sizes. You fill the middle one with CO2. The outer second layer you fill with zinc and the outer layer with CH3 or either combination you desire to put in there. Let your feeling to guide you what to inject as Gans water, as plasma water, and then you hang them on a string and you hang them outside in the garden with your wish for peace and tranquility for humanity. But you have to place 3 minimum and you have to make sure they're loaded with a different proportion. So that, yes, that they can ignite, that they can kickstart the fields. You need to give them a heartbeat. The heartbeat comes because they are not in the same filling or the same level. They kickstart automatically a heartbeat. Hang them around your gardens. Hang them in your neighbors. Give them to people to carry them if they're safe enough that they won't break open. And even if they break open, don't worry, because it's just Gans water. But the ones which have the star formations running, please go to your star formations and make the connections through your intent. Go to your magraphs and pay attention to your magraphs with your intent to give. They will start lighting up. Now is the time to start igniting it. Because even if this is just a rumor, it is a start of something. You know, you never have smoke without fire. So they're breathing something and we will prevent it because we will just change the fields. So go to work, people, and position your magraphs and your star formations. You have enough knowledge to do it. And if you are willing to work through the day or through the night, and you contact through Facebook, you find whoever can come forward with their star formations. Now is the intent to make them aware, to request to connect with your star formation. And you connect with their star formation, and they connect with the other ones. Whoever knows who is where with their star formations, please contact them, try to bring them in, request them on Facebook to come forward to confirm they have a star formation. Ask them to wish the intent to give for world peace. And make, at the same time, you make the wish of the connection, that they connect one with another. So you create the fields, and the people with the magraphs, as this wish came, which we last worked on, will now do wonders. Now you can make a global connection through your wish of peace. If you have no contacts where they are, just close your eyes and connect from your magraph or your soul to the star formations, the magraphs, the health bands, the health paths, the CO2s, where you remember where you left them or where they are, and who you know who has them and is working with them, and start sending the pulse of the heartbeat of humanity out to connect. That's how we worked with the core team. The beat is because they're up and running. You have the heartbeat. You are the fourth reactor to connect humanity through humanity with whoever and whatever you created. So get to work, please. All of you, you know you have the knowledge. Work through your correct intent of giving, and you will see all this rumor, all this fear will just disappear. I hope and I wish you all carry sufficient knowledge, which you have, but to apply it in your intent to be correct, to give. Secondly, to have the full trust you're knowledgeable and you're capable and you're proud to do so for humanity. Create the path for whoever soul is around us that they will not get harmed through your knowledge and your technology. More above all, as a beautiful soul who you are. I will ask Rick to bring something to close this meeting with something beautiful, because I had the okay from Giovanni. If Rick can bring the video of Naomi forward, then you will realize what this knowledge has brought and the joy a family is enjoying at this moment to see their daughter to come back to life. I want to give you as a gift, because I had the permission from Giovanni the Papa to show you this beautiful video, so you all can go to peace with the confidence it's right in front of you, and it's shining through Naomi what this knowledge has achieved. Please watch the video. It's a very short video. There will be more videos coming, but this is a short one. But you've seen her last time when she was struggling to get up and to walk. Now watch how she has changed. And then I will give you more information once the video is finished, if Rick can pull it up. It is amazing.
May I ask you a quick question, Caroline?
Yes, sir.
I have a couple of reactors standing here. I haven't tried them out or anything, but I don't want to do that because Mr. Kesh advised not to do anything until the 2nd or 3rd August. What do you say about that? I would like to run them, but I just would like to respect Mr. Kesh's wish.
Get in touch with Mr. Kesh and ask him personally. You know where to find him, so he can confirm if the time is right to start them or to keep quiet until the 2nd. That's not my decision, and I will not override his decision. But I think that you don't even need to ignite them, but you can ignite them through your wish, and then physically ignite them at his wish, if you understand what I mean.
Yes, I do. Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome. Rick, do you have the video, darling?
Yes, got it all ready to go here. Okay, are we ready then? I know it's very short, so we'll just let it play. Okay, I'll play it now.
Fuori la lingua, muovila ora. Chiudi la bocca.
Thank you, Rick.
Fuori la lingua, muovila ora. Chiudi la bocca.
Naomi, I can eat you. I can absolutely eat you, my darling. She has managed to regain the movement of her jaws, her tongue, and she's responding fully to what the instructions come from her mama. So now she will be detached from her feeder because now she can start eating and chewing on her own. And this in 3 days, because Giovanni was supposed to make a headset for her and he had simply not the time to make it, because you need to be there with your heart and your soul when you create these, as Dr. Klaus can more than confirm. It takes your full intent, how you set it, how you make it, how you create it for the purpose it will serve. So he managed a few days ago to create the headsets to reconnect what was so badly damaged to the WAC, which she received on the one side of her face, that the communication was just not there. 3 days later, and look what she's capable of doing it. Because he placed a certain GANS combination on this, on the ears, which, or on the level of where the damaged part was. She couldn't move her mouth, not in the sense as we are seeing now. So, Naomi, I kiss you from top to bottom, my darling, because you're doing so great. And I can say that Giovanni was crying. He was crying with Mr. Kesh. He said, I wish I could have done this earlier. But you only do it when you're in the right state and the right position. It might have not had the effect as it had today. So it has brought her forward so fast. They are disconnecting this tube that they have to inject the food in her stomach. She can start eating on her own. She can drink on her own. And soon she will start talking. And she is changing every day so fast. They can't keep up with her evolving. It is absolutely marvelous. I wanted to give you as a gift before we close that you all leave with such a great, beautiful, warm feeling that so much good can be done and has been achieved. To, as we say, to put a hand under your heart, not to let it to sink down to create the room of fear or frustration or whatever. No, stay head up, stay very strong, stay very confident, and shine like a beauty. Because I can tell you one thing, maybe you're not aware of it yet, but I can confirm to you, humanity has chosen to make their own decisions in their own path, and this will end. We will achieve peace. It's just a matter of materializing it, making sure we leave all the traces behind how we have done it, because we started today to write our peace path. We will carry on working on the sidelines to give our teams the rest they need, and we will restart fresh on Monday. We don't even want to put a waste of energy to whatever they try to get us off our path. I say no way. I thank you all, and I think we can close this meeting with all our teams and all of you in a peaceful way, full of beauty, to restart on Monday. But in fact, we will move to the Facebook and we will carry on working, I think, because we found the purpose, how to achieve peace and how to create a path of peace. I thank you all, and I love you all.
Thank you very much, Caroline. I am present. And I think we'll take use a 5-minute break here to end the meeting with, and play the Keshe Foundation dance music, as we call it now, to end on a high note. And maybe we'll leave the microphone open at the same time so people can claim they're present. That might be fun. Flint, yeah, do you want to take it away there?
We're gonna have a disco. We're gonna have.
We love you too, Caroline. Thank you.
I'm present, Yvonne.
I'm present, Vince.
I am present, John.
I'm present at Kenya.
I am present, Dibani from Togo.
I am present, Flint from the United States.
I am present, Ella from Norway.
I am present, Caroline from the German-speaking group.
I am present, Alberto from United States.
I am present, Rick from the United States.
I'm
I'm
present,
present.
Herbert from Austria.
I'm present, Stefania from Italy.
I am present from Missouri, Marco.
I am present, Ted in West Virginia.
I'm present,
I'm
Valerie from
present,
Tenerife.
Klaus from Austria.
I'm present, Pia from Denmark.
I am present, Christopher Lizelle, Morgantown, West Virginia.
Okay, I'll start the music.
I'm present, Erik from Denmark.
Thank you, everyone. It's been the Blueprint for Peace for Humanity for July 28th, 2017. And thank you, everyone, for attending. Okay, we'll end the live stream now.
Yes, and thank you, teams. Have a nice weekend rest. See you back on Monday with a big jug of coffee and a lot of smiles.
Thank you for the smile reminder, Caroline. Very good.
Get your mirrors. Don't forget your beautiful mirrors.
I'm laughing even before I get there.
All right, very good. Bye, everyone. We'll see you on Monday.
Bye.
Bye. You all have a wonderful weekend.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.